Hey, hi, Crystal. Good afternoon. Good morning. Turn this down. Oh, excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna go to his channel and put one on there. I was already sent a message to him, but yeah. Oh, it says 0 again. Okay. Get some momentum. Yeah. Hmm. I gotta make sure I get his oh, there you are. Is that you? Yeah. It's such a small bitch. I can't be able to tell. Is that you there? Okay. Yeah.
Can
That's
you hear
you.
me? Yeah, it's me.
Yeah. Got to get used to doing this on my phone. I have to be a little more versatile today because just family are busy downstairs.
Yeah.
So I had to. It's weird hitting it with the phone. I get my fingers are so used to the laptop.
Yeah. I've thought about
Just
trying to get on
doing it
my
live.
laptop and then being on this phone at the same time, but I don't know how that would work, so I don't know. I haven't tried that.
That's
My laptop's really old, so how's your day going? How's everybody's day going?
not too bad. It's pretty smooth anyway. Got everything done, grocery shopping and everything. So
It's a good Sunday, isn't it?
yeah,
I did all my work stuff today, so
cool.
that's over with. Oh good gosh. I just hate doing it.
I gotta make sure I get everybody's. I'm just gonna start getting more emails so I can text it out and save a lot of extra time,
Yeah.
especially for like shorter streams. Hey, Mark G, how's it going, bro? Like those shorter streams, if I'm only going 2 hours, sometimes it takes an hour to get people here, right?
Yeah.
Time to roll. Roll them, smoke them if you got them.
Have you done much on your other channel on the like the gardening and stuff?
No,
You gonna
I'm
do
gonna get
something
some.
on that soon?
That's what I'm gonna think about. Well, that's what I think about while I'm at work to pass time because when you get the downtime and you have to just find something to do.
Yeah.
Well, I do see people sit around and get bored, but I'm sitting there in deep thought about what I'm gonna make my next video, or that's how the only way I can keep it balanced.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
got that.
we're like everybody's like having to juggle so much now. So much going on, you know.
Mhm. Yeah. Let's see who we can find today.
Yeah, I don't know if Dacone will be awake.
No, I put him a message on his channel this morning.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
don't know how long he was on his stream last night, but
hey,
I
Bubba
went
News.
off at about 11 or 11:30 because I was like getting ready to just fall asleep, you know. But I don't know how much longer he went on. I didn't look at it, but he just had a really bad day yesterday, and
Mhm.
we were all well, I say all. There wasn't that many of us on there, but just trying to help him out, you know.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
that's
something very miraculous happened while we were on there helping him. It
hmm,
was pretty cool, Matt, man. You know, I know that I know, you know, YouTube has its
mystical.
shortcomings. You know,
Mhm.
YouTube has its drawbacks. YouTube definitely has some negative things that happen while you're streaming live, unfortunately, as you
Mhm.
know.
Yeah.
But last night, the greatest thing happened for him, something that is a positive, very good thing. And I don't want to tell everything. I just will let him tell it. But
Mhm.
oh, I was just like, oh my gosh, nothing greater could have happened for him while we were on his stream. It was amazing. So the universe slash source definitely stepped up to help him out.
Yeah, 'cause I heard the start of his video, a little bit of it, but oh, look
Yeah,
at that. Hey,
he was
mystical.
quite upset, but you know, we stayed on there and it helped him some. But it was the miraculous thing that happened while we were on there with him that was the really cool thing. So
Hmm.
anyway, I was
I'm gonna have
glad
to
to see something
investigate.
positive come out of
Mhm.
some of all of the, you know, down things we've all been going through.
Bubba News. Bubba News. Mystical. Jules. Paul. Oh, there's Paul again. I see Paul again.
Everyone in the chat. I can't type in the chat, but hiya everyone. Love everybody. Happy Sunday.
Yeah. Oh, there's Anthony. Adam. Crazy old Adam. Just kidding. uh,
Hey, Paul from Newcastle. You're always so positive and have such a beautiful spirit.
so, Anthony. Oh, Tony the Sky Collector. Hey, brother. Hope all is well. Can you get up and play your guitar today? Oh,
What are you
gosh.
doing, Matt, man? What is that noise?
That's my wife. We just got done shopping. She's going through a whole bunch of different stuff,
Oh,
dollar
way to
store stuff.
Freezers.
She's working hard.
Yep.
Getting like hairy gorilla tarantula legs and
Yeah.
you gotta put up with me fucking opening shit. This Zoe shit.
Those are Zoe's shirts. Yeah.
You're not here now?
She's gone. She left at noon.
Oh dear.
Well,
Oh,
Oh dear.
I guess Voynich
reception.
just went live.
Oh, he's live again?
It looks like he just went on.
Oh, shit. I seen him live all morning. I thought he must be going. That's
Yeah.
all right.
I was busy till a few minutes ago. I haven't been able to do anything on there, like watch anybody.
Today's
Uh,
smoke day.
Smoke day.
Blue water hydroponics. Yeah.
Yeah, I wondered what your hat said.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got a fuzzy. Oh, left is right and right is left. Right there you go. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, I can read it.
That's where I get all my growing stuff.
Yeah, I think it'd be really cool to have like a greenhouse with hydroponics set up in it. You know, where it's just pure water coming into it and it's a greenhouse. So it has protection, you know, from certain things. And the hydroponic part where the water is so pure.
Mm-hmm.
There used to be a gentleman who had I wish I could remember his name because I would like to figure out where he's at and look at some of his stuff. But he had a hydroponic greenhouse set up, and all the water was purified.
Okay.
Everything was perfect, you know.
Awesome, Tony. You can show me your buds. Come on live, Mark. You know how to do it. You're not tricking me, Eddie. It's a little different with my phone. I hope I don't get anybody dizzy. There's Voynich's favorite view right there. Black Old Sun.
Yeah, I wasn't looking at the thing. I was looking at the chat, but
Yeah.
I noticed that it does make people dizzy if you're like Sassy was making me feel dizzy when he had his phone trying to go in with the shopping cart at the store.
Yeah, it's if you pay attention too much.
Like, that kind of makes you dizzy watching that thing go all around.
Hola from Mexico. New Mexico. That's where John Jones lives. Look at
So
that.
we have another day going. It seems like the time is flying by. I don't know how it could, but it seems like it is.
Yeah, it does. I still have no expectations, so except for just to work, try to work, try to think about nothing else. I don't want to go gray too early in my life, so. Well, wait till at least 56 instead of 46.
Some people go gray like in their 20s, though. I mean, I don't know. The age thing is funny, but because even younger people can have gray hair.
Yeah. Well, it's all how you look at life, I think. It's all perspective. Because I've seen people that shouldn't have been gray go gray.
Right.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Kimba. Morning. Yes, you're on time.
Yeah, smoke him if you got him.
Oh, I'm just glad for some mellowness.
Hey, there's Voynich.
Is Voynich coming on?
I think so. Sup, boy? I was in his chat for a little bit earlier today, but I was busy. He had a pretty good video playing.
Yeah. I think Tony, the sky collector's right. Just silver or gray hair, it can you just never know. I've seen people in their 20s with it, like I said. So yeah, it's different, strange, but I think it's all. I guess it's genetics,
Um,
your
well, some
DNA.
of it is, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Plus,
seen
yeah, what you're
a
saying,
buddy,
maybe
a
stress.
buddy's, well, I knew a buddy who was always thinking and shit, and
Mhm.
his his grandfather was a little bit gray. Like later on, his dad never went gray, and
Yeah.
then he went gray at a young age, like salt and pepper gray at like 20. I couldn't believe it, but I noticed that a lot of people stress does do it. But
Yeah. I guess stress would do it to you, combined with other things.
lack of sunlight.
Gray is better than bald. Yes, that's true.
Yep,
Funny rules.
always. Excuse me. Yeah, craziness, some crazy stuff. Huh? I gave my plant stalks a pinch last night.
Your plant what?
The plant stalk, as soon as you get their um sections, like in between where the new sets of leaves comes out,
Yes.
those are called nodes,
Yep.
right? So I want to get like 4 of those shot out, and then when you pinch your plant, just enough to make the top bend over, that'll stop the top from growing for a week, and then the top will heal while it heals itself, and then everything else shoots out and starts to grow instead of just the top.
Yeah. It
So
becomes
you're
bushy.
so you're creating a spider from the bottom out, and then you
Yeah.
do that to those spiders, to those other shoots that are coming out, right? So you take 1 to make 5 or 6, and then you do all 6, and then that makes 36 or more, depends how fast they're coming out. And it just turns it into a big bush instead of a straight up
Yeah.
plant. You want to grow wider, not taller. Yeah. I have a lot of people say, I grew 10 foot tall. It's like, I can grow 20 foot tall if I want it. All you have to do is have something for it to follow on. Dried fruit. Yikes. Jules. Anybody get any snow yet? Hey, are you talking at all? Hmm. I don't know if your thing dropped out on you again or not, Crystal. Oh, my mic is still working. Okay.
We could do.
You got that right, Bubba News. Wow. Excuse me. Yeah, Crystal sounds not. It still says in here. Don't go.
Huh?
There we go. Okay. Are you back? No. Oh, shoot. Are you talking? I can't hear nothing. Dang. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Hey, son, now. Make the groove up. Excuse me. Oh, there's Allie. You guys doing your live stream today? Dang it. Can't even hear you talk. Oh, we are just getting this. Okay, cool. 420. I might have to get the other thing going. Is it you now?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, that's working. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. So this is better, I guess, to do it this way. Not sure what happened. No, I was just saying that I need to learn a lot of stuff about like planting vegetables and growing food and all that. So I'm
Yep.
looking forward to some of your videos in the future on your other channel that show where you share some of your, knowledge and
I'm gonna put
wisdom.
some of my little secrets up. I'm extending my garden. I'm gonna make it 3
More?
feet wider. Yeah,
That's
I only
cool.
have that one little strip that I have. Um,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna I planted 2 plants in this one area beside my one shed, 2
yeah,
canvas ones, and they were
yeah,
just too like I grew them way too big to have 2 beside each other like
yeah,
that.
yeah. They're huge.
So I'm gonna
Those
grow
are
one
quite
there and keep spreading it out because once you keep spreading out, the more that grows out, right? So I'm just
yeah,
gonna plant one in that little spot. So, but it's gonna take a while to fill that whole spot in. But I'm gonna use that whole cage for one, and
yeah,
then I'm putting 2 over along my other fence where my garden, like where my vegetable garden is. But
yeah,
so I'm extending it out further so I give myself more garden room. But I'm still gonna like those plants will probably still overtake the whole garden by the
yeah.
end of the year. But I'm gonna plant. That's where I'm gonna plant all my beets and beans. I think beets and beans are because we can the beets and
Mhm.
then the green beans. My daughters love it when I soak them in butter and put a little spice on them and steam them.
Yeah,
So
homemade cooked green beans right out of the garden are just phenomenal.
hmm so that's their favorite thing to eat. So I've had gardens where it took uh, I had corn planted in it. It's just so big at the farm. That's what we're so used to.
Yeah.
Like I've had as much corn planted as my whole land right here where I live on. It's kind of weird sometimes, but I've learned to. I think if I had to live in an apartment, if I only had a deck, I kind of know what I'd do. Um, I still think the best way if you're going to use any type of pot is to do that stack of pot. Like when you put that little fabric pot. There's
Yeah,
the
what are you
fat.
talking
Yeah.
about? What is that?
They're fabrically they're woven, right? So the fabric pots they breathe,
Oh.
right? So it's a consistent air. So
Mhm.
your roots will not
Awesome.
travel out of the moisture. So what happens if you keep your solid pot, plastic, whatever, if you keep it if you keep water in that, well, eventually everything starts turning like to clay instead of a sponge. And then your sides sink in and you're getting air pockets around the edges. So whenever a root touches any air, it dies. So that root ending is already dead right there and all along all those edges, right? As soon as it touches any air. So that's why the top roots, nothing ever fills that top spot,
Oh.
right? The roots all die because they're not spreading from the edges up. They'll stay in the bottom. And then sometimes you water too much, the bottom roots are rotting because they're not ever getting a chance to dry because you're watering the top to keep it dry, right? So there's always too much watering going on to begin with, and not enough paying attention to the flower itself, to the plant itself,
Yeah, I'm
right?
bad about the watering thing. I never know the right time to water. I either overwater, underwater. I just don't do it right.
I make sure in my mind I do it once a day. I water straight down the root. If you go straight down instead of spreading it around, the water has to come back up and it has to spread out from the center, right? That way the water has to work its way through instead of just instantly soaking the roots. You want that water, you know what I mean? It's like watering down the center of the root, down the plant, and then
Okay.
letting it go down to the bottom. That means that with that way everything down there is wet, right?
Yeah.
So when the outsides are still dry, that means that water gets to work its way out slowly and it doesn't go out there in a mucky form and really soppy wet.
Yeah.
right? It just slowly goes out and dissipates into the soil instead of
Kind
an
of carved
instant,
out. No.
right? Instead of an instant rush of water. They like it if they're outside because that ground does dry up and it goes to a dryness very fast. Unless it's like a mud puddle kind of type thing that sat there, which that's the only reason water sits there is because it turns into clay up top on the surface instead of down below. That's one of my biggest mistakes too is just using black earth and wondering why it stops, like black earth soil, whatever. Wonder why it stops working after like a month and a half because it all goes hard and it goes into a clunk instead of like if you took fingertip size gray clay balls and put it all in there in all your soil, like if you had the money to do that, that would keep it aerated, right? I've seen it put clay balls in the bottom of the pot to keep the air like a movement down there so the roots can actually move around and shit. So yeah, this year I'm gonna do some
So that like creates like air pockets.
um no, just it creates openings, but it won't be air. Like you're still fluffing everything, but that keeps it your soil away from each other. Like you know those white perlite, those white little beads you see.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what perlite is.
So those things keep it more of a sponge, and I think they give off oxygen, some kind of oxygen. But
Yeah.
they keep whatchamacallit, uh they keep openings so your water can go down and not just sit in one spot. Kind of
Yeah.
like
Like pockets.
kind of like what the weeds are meant to do in our grass.
Yeah.
We're supposed to have weeds in our grass because like dandelion roots and stuff, they tap down real deep and they puncture. It's like they're like drills. They're acting like drills for the ground, and that's how water gets into the ground. So as soon as we pull all these weeds out, there's no way that water's getting into our ground and just sits on top and kills our grass,
Oh.
right? Yeah, weeds
Yeah, I
are
don't ever
supposed.
kill the weeds in my grass. I just let everything grow natural.
Yeah,
And actually, dandelions have, healing properties. So
and they're food, right?
yeah,
We
you
can
can
eat them,
use
and
the
they're for the ground too, right?
yeah, you can use the leaves, I think, in salads. The roots, you can make a remedy out of the roots. And I'm sure the flowers can be used for something too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Well, if
have
you
a
get,
dandelion supplement that I take that's made from dandelion roots. So
hmm
cool. It's very helpful for your body.
we've had. You ever had dandelion wine?
No, I'd like to though. I wouldn't mind trying it.
That there we go. I hit the wrong thing. Um, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, my uncle made it. Um, probably about 25 years ago. He made dandelion wine. That's the strongest wine I've ever had. That stuff knock you on your butt. You sit there and you drink like a shot glass full, and it just wastes you. You go stand up, and you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, and I'm sure that there's something in that that is healing too for your body, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
You know, even if it's a wine.
Yeah, the aeration. Yeah, Bubba News. Right on. So I'm gonna document another grow room with these seedlings that I have, the ones I put the video of.
That's a good idea.
So I think one day this week I'm gonna get that room set up for my friend, and I'm giving him a 600-watt light for a good deal and 4 gifts.
I have been buying the bulbs because it's so expensive to buy plant lights.
Mhm.
So I've been actually buying the bulbs one at a time because I'm going to make my own plant light. I'm going to construct the whole thing.
I've been getting the LED.
So I can do stuff inside. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Have you were you getting the LED ones? Like the regular, like with
I
the light bulb?
I don't think these are LED. I
Well,
don't
I get
know where to get the LED.
the ones from the dollar store I go to. They say grow light on them, and they're a red spectrum LED. They look like a regular light.
But is that what kind of dollar store? Is that a Dollar General, Family Dollar? What's the name of the
I'm not
store? I don't know.
sure.
I
Oh,
don't
this
know if
is a
we have
dollar
them
store that I go to. It's called Dollar Store.
here. I don't know if we have the same kind of stores
Yeah, I
like
know.
dollar stores as
It'll be
you.
in the light bulb section. I bet you the same light bulbs go. See, these ones are like ones you put into your regular house light, right? And
Mhm.
they're the red. They're the same red spectrum that I use. Hey, the revealing unknown.
I don't
Happy
know.
Sunday, bro.
I'll look and see if I can find any.
Hmm. Like they still cost. It cost $4 for me to buy these ones at this.
Yeah, the ones I
like-
got are about $10 a piece,
Oh,
and
maybe
they're
it's
quite large.
Dollarama. It's called Dollarama. This one I go to.
I don't know if we have any of those. I'll look around though.
Yeah. Oh, Allie's gonna be a beekeeper. Cool.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. Beekeeper. These say, I'll take a picture and put it in Hangouts for you. This says GE 65 watt plant light.
Oh, okay.
Makes plants look healthier and greener.
Mm-hmm.
It says medium. So I was going to go to Home Depot or something and get the other part that you would screw it into. Get some of those, and I'm going to build my own light strip.
Yeah, the bases, and just wire them together. The best part is you just get if you have a 2x4, right?
Yeah,
And
I was going to
them
put it
all-
on a metal or else a wooden, like what you're
a
talking
2x4
about.
or something. And you just connect them all in a row,
Yeah.
and just find anything like 2 bookshelves to put them in between at a different height, or hang it from the roof.
Yeah, it would be great to suspend it from the ceiling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one light I bought the 60-watt light from Home Depot. That's the one I'm trying out right now. If anybody's ever wanted to know which one I'm using, it's just a 60-watt. It's a 2-foot light.
How many bulbs are on it?
It's got 4 little bulbs.
4?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, but it does that whole area. It got those you seen all those seedlings and everything. I'm gonna go for a walk down there, but yeah, they're it's actually a pretty good light. It costs $200 for this light, but I'm telling you, it works good. Like, you could get all your vegetables going really good with this light. Like, I mean, fast. It's only been not even 2.5 weeks since I planted these seedlings. I had to test them.
Are you going to sow them?
That's what you're doing, you guys. Talking here.
Or can you sow them?
Yeah. I will, yeah. Zoe left all this stuff there. That's walking around. Oh.
Yeah. I would like to grow things inside, plus have a greenhouse outside, because If you have it in a greenhouse, at least you're stopping some of the chemtrail stuff, you know.
Oh, dryer's going. Yeah, I could probably show it better like this. One sec. Oh, I just solo. Oh,
Yeah, you know how to do all that stuff of wiring and everything. I'm not sure how to do the wiring part.
see how bushy these
those
are getting
huge.
already?
Yeah, those are like huge for 2 weeks.
Yeah, they're well. Everybody's seen them how fast they are growing, right?
Yeah,
And these are those clones I got there.
those are huge too. Those are humongous.
Yeah, these were so small, like not even a month ago. I'll pull this one down.
They look so
Maddie,
bushy.
can you turn that light on, please? Well, take your time. That's the way we do things in life. Take your time. Look up, please. I'm trying to talk. Let me beat now. This way I get a better view of this. Wow, yeah, he's coming good. There we go. See, where is it here? See all these shoots? I think we can see it now. Right?
Yeah,
I'll go from
you're
that
like the
side.
master planter.
See this here? You can see up top. I think I pinched this one 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So every time I pinch it, all this other stuff gets to shoot out.
Yeah.
So,
So where you pinch it, does new growth come out in that same exact spot?
yeah, you see this new one that's coming out here, right? This one
Yeah.
I can cut that off on
Yeah.
a 45 and plant it as a clone and make a whole new plant out of that, right? If it gets growing too fast for me. Or I could pinch it at the top, just pinch, I'll actually do one, I'll pinch it, and, right? I'll do it. It just pops, and then it'll just bend right over. I don't know if you can see it. It bends over like that. So as this heals, everything else under it shoots out, as long as it is. And then when I finally put this in the ground in the spring, it just becomes like a 2-pound, 3-pound plant, right?
So where you bent it, you leave that piece on there?
Yeah. I just popped it, and that thing will swell out. It's like it swells out like a knuckle. It's called a knuckle.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, right here. There's a big one right here. It just swells out into a knuckle. I don't know if you can see that. And then everything else underneath it just grows long. So what I'm going to do with this next, when I put it in the bigger pot, I'm going to take this branch and tie it down like this, right? And then this one's going to come down almost as far as it. So this one's going to have to turn upwards and grow up. And then everything's and then I do that with the top, right? And then I just keep spreading it out. And then eventually the top, I might just take the top and make a clone out of it, a plant. That way everything else is kind of like at a certain level, because you don't want one main top bud, because that steals all your energy, right? From all your other buds.
So when you
so you want everything.
When you take a piece and you're going to use it to start another plant, you have to root it first, right?
Yep. Kimba.
Okay.
Hey. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here.
Hey guys.
Hey, Kimba.
The best thing to use is actually regular just aloe vera. You take a piece of your aloe vera plant as you cut your cutting, whatever you want to do, tomato plant, whatever, and you use aloe vera. Aloe vera is the key thing for rooting ingredients, because it heals it. It just heals it right over, and then it acts, and then the thing roots even faster than it would have.
So what would happen if you would take the end of a plant piece that you broke off and you just stick it in the aloe vera gel part of a piece of broken off aloe vera? Would that work to root it?
It might, but yeah, that's what I start to use. I just dip it in it, and
okay.
yeah,
You just dip it. Okay.
Yeah, just dip it in like the piece that you break off.
Mm-hmm.
You cut that little 45, and then when you dip it in that aloe vera, it actually heals your plant. It heals that
Oh.
cutting,
Mm-hmm.
and then and then it'll root even faster than it would. Like you can have stuff root without that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a
You
crazy plant.
just gave me some good tips, Matt. Because like Crystal was saying, I've been overwatering everything.
Yeah, big time.
Yep.
Like that's why we need no matter what, we kind of need watering trays. If you don't want to if you don't want to clean it up with the cloth every time, but their plants should be pretty much dry, and then we just slowly water them, right? There we go. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, instead of drowning them.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you see how big
Drowning
the
the
tops
piss
are.
out of them.
I had to take these out of the box they were in. I couldn't even keep them together. Look at this one. This is what happens when you top them when they're little. When you pinch the top, see how everything's just shooting
Yeah.
out?
Yeah,
Right,
it's
so-
really
Except
looking
you're the one
bushy.
little floppy one.
Right.
You're the
If
one
you
little
don't
floppy one there.
if you don't do that, it'll just grow up skinny, right, by itself.
Yes.
But right now it's got 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 6 shoots that come out before this one.
So it makes the plant, it changes the plant's growth pattern and its
Yep.
way of growing completely.
Like some
Yeah.
people just pluck the top off it
Yeah.
and let those other ones grow. I just bend it and just keep messing around with it. Some people just pluck it and
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
But,
that's what
Kind
I
of
was
like
doing.
when
I was
people
plucking
grow
them and they were
grapes.
dying.
yeah, I just pop it.
Yeah,
Pop-
so kind of like whenever people grow grapes, if the grape plants have to struggle sometimes a little, somehow it makes them better.
Just red and blue lights.
Yeah, I can see the red in that.
But yeah, I'm gonna go buy another one of these because you can see right here. You can put them together, hook them together like a train. I think you could hook 4 in one row of these things off one line, off one electric line, and there's no heat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's no heat.
Is that the
Yeah.
one you got from Home Depot?
Yeah, it come to 200 and like it was 169, but it came to $203 or something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, JMO. Howdy, brother. Dr. E. I am making dirt here. But yeah, another thing that you can do is like if you want to start collecting anything for this is like ordering some or getting some worm castings, right? That's how you keep your get vermicast,
yeah.
right? And I just sprinkle this every couple weeks. I put some spoonfuls on the top. I just top dress my plants. Or
Vermicast. Okay.
so when the spring comes, I'm gonna take that and start bubbling it and making it's all worm poop, right? So you bubble it and you break down the bacterias and you activate it. You bubble it for like 24 hours.
What is bubbling?
You put it in aeration in a big bucket. So you use like a fish tank aerator, and
Oh.
you
So it's like oxygenating it.
yeah,
And you bubble it.
and you bubble it. You bubble it and bubble it and bubble it, and then you you take you activate everything activates or whatever they call it, right? The enzymes and microbacteria. So when you pour it into, it's saving like 2 years of breakdown. You know what I mean? What would usually happen?
So it speeds up that process.
Yeah. The same thing when I do with the grass out of my front yard or the back. the stuff I know that's not sprayed with any chemicals, right? And then I soak that in water.
But how do you know when it's not sprayed with chemicals?
Just I know the neighbors just the neighbors haven't it's and well, I kind of watch, but I know that I know my neighbor doesn't that's connected to me doesn't spray anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I let it grow as long as I can, and I just mulch it and keep mulching it until it's green and gooey, and then I soak all the green out of it, like as much as I can, like 24 hours. Just let
Yeah.
it soak in like room temperature water, so it's not too long, so it doesn't start going like moldy or fuzzy and whatever. But it's yeah, the green out of it. I'll show everybody this year how I evenly pour it in the ground. So that's pure nitrogen of what the grass would have taken a couple years to break down.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Okay.
you know that Ken Wheeler document that I sent you?
yeah, I just was looking. I never got a chance to look into it, but I seen it right in my thing there today. I'm like,
Well, I think you need to do a document like that for planting and growing.
mhm. Like for natural stuff. Like if anybody ever can't get, if you can't get the fertilizers and stuff, that's why I like doing that. Doing the natural way that you can just go and take grass, break it down, and use it as fertilizer rather than go and buy some Miracle Grow or some regular chemicals. That actually man-made chemicals that have stuff grow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you could
everything
do
organic.
a definition / information document on things like that, it would be invaluable
Right.
because you know so much more than a lot of other people. I mean, I see my neighbor, he has a garden every year, okay? So, wow, that's huge.
Yeah.
So my neighbor has a garden
And
every year.
pretty.
Yeah, these
He
are all
takes,
homegrown. That's
yeah,
organic. Yeah, it's crazy stuff. I don't know if you can see it.
Oh yeah.
yeah, we can see it.
Put it in the light. There you go. Now you can see the colors. Back a little. You're
It's
too close.
blurry.
Too close. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, it's nice to have big buds. Like I want everybody to have big buds like that all year.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because it
Mhm.
looks
Right.
nicer and you're happier. Nothing worse than
I
getting
can't,
that shit in the
yeah.
bottom of the bag.
I'm on still making that challenge. I don't know if you were around when I was trying to make this one jar. I was trying to make this one last the month. Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But this is what's left. It's almost going. I think there's what?
I can't grow that. It's illegal for me to grow that here without a prescription for it. So I can't grow that. But
Oh, we gotta get
yeah,
one.
some people
Same
can. It
here, but
depends
I
on
don't
where you
listen to
live.
that. I don't listen. I'm on an acre and I got 8 acres. I don't listen to none of that. I'm just the type of person, if cops pull up and they see my plants, oh well, you'll take me to jail. You're gonna be spending the rest of your life messing with me, and I'm gonna make your life hell. I stick up for my rights, but I don't mean to break at the subject. But look, guys, since we're talking about agriculture and plants, my son's girlfriend gave me this air plant. You guys heard of these little air plants?
Yeah, I know what it
No.
is.
You don't really need nothing to take care of it. It's fully independent. No, you got to give it a little bit
Oh.
of water. I think like once a
Mhm.
week,
Yeah,
and it
it
doesn't
will
even
die
really
if
need
you don't do a
sunlight.
little bit to it. Yeah.
So what do I do with it, Crystal? A little bit of water, sunlight once in a great while.
You're gonna have to
It's
ask Matt
cool
Man
looking.
because I just know they're supposed to not require anything. However, I know they can eventually kind of like look dead. So I think
Huh.
you have to
Oh.
do a little bit of something to give them something.
Is it like a flower or a green plant?
It's like a really
It's a-
delicate looking fern looking thing.
Yeah,
Just really
It is,
delicate.
look, it is so tiny that my son's girlfriend gave it to me as part of a Christmas gift, and it goes in this little foil thing. So I stick it like I open my windows so it gets sun when we have sun. I stick it there and I just dip it in water for like a half hour once in a while because that's what it says to do. And I'm
Mhm.
like, oh my God, it got me a little independent plant. How nice.
That's the
Not
easiest
much
way
care.
ever if they're like when you get a grower, it's like 2 hours a day no matter what you gotta put into it. That thing is so easy.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, those things I put more things into those plants than I did my own kid. And I was like, oh, there's something going on. This is weird. It's too sensitive. Way too sensitive.
I have one of those plants that it goes into hibernation, and honestly, I can't remember the name of it. It seems like it's called Jerusalem plant or something. I don't know what it is. The lady at the bead shop showed them to me. So it like retracts and goes into hibernation, but you take it and you can put it in water and it'll come back to life. It's really weird.
Oh, you mean like fully back, all green and pretty again?
Yes.
Huh.
That's crazy.
So I don't
Yeah,
know. I didn't want to start it and let it die, so I've just kind of like left it alone for now. But yeah, they said they put one in water, and within days it was all green and everything. But then they left the weekend and let it run out of water, and it died. So I don't know. I don't want to kill anything, so I have to make sure I know how to do it before I start. So
Yeah, right. Well, that's weird because I was going to say there are most plants, a lot of, well, not, I don't know. I have no idea. I've only been doing this for 7 years now. A lot of
Mhm.
plants already go dormant, but to come
Yeah.
back that quick,
it's like
Bunch
it's
of
like
Cheetos.
all brown and curled up looking. That's what it looks like. But then it'll
oh,
green back
yeah,
up
yeah.
if you let it sit in water.
And water only. Yeah, because like I know right now I can tell you my fruit trees, except for of course my Satsuma orange tree because I live in Florida. My lemon, my other orange trees I got are all bare and anorexic looking. And they go dormant. That's what they do. They go dormant, and then they'll pick back up again. Hoping they pick back up again. You never know with this weather. I have a feeling like one's dead. But my Satsuma tree still has all its leaves on it. It's really weird. All its leaves on it. And that's the only tree I've had that produced Satsumas that were literally the size of your face. I ever made a video a while ago. I had 16 of them. They were the size of your face. After I put them up here, I was like, look.
Oh,
But they
shoot,
were
sorry about that.
huge. And my neighbor gave me a lemon the other day. The lemon was this big. I'm trying to set up. I'm like, what is that? I was walking, we were coming to meet each other because we're on an acre of property. She's like, here, I have some for you. I said, is that a squash? She goes, no, it's a lemon. I said, a lemon? The thing was like this. I'm like, it looked like it has a lemon on steroids.
Oh.
It was huge. So she goes, here. I said, oh, it's for me? She goes, yeah. I was like, well, I don't know. I don't even know if I want to mess with it. What's it going to do to me? The thing was big. Very big.
Those things are weird
getting
looking.
bigger. Yeah. Certain fruits are getting bigger. Meat's getting smaller. You guys noticing that? Fruits extra
Well,
big. meat's extra
everything's
small.
been genetically altered mostly. So I posted 2 pictures of that on Hangouts for you, Matt. Man, I don't know if you can see that, but
Yeah, I've seen
that
them. They're crazy. I've
yeah,
never heard of those
that's
before.
kind of a side view and then a top view. I don't know if you can get those pictures out and show them on here, but
Oh, GMO lemons, like what they did to the Honeycrisp apples. They sell those for like $3.99 a pound, and they made these apples weigh 2 pounds.
yeah.
Right? Like, what are you gonna do with an apple that big? You know what I mean? You can't eat it in one setting, but it costs you $4 to eat.
Make an apple
Right?
pie, I
We're
guess.
all going to have it for dinner for a month.
Make a big old apple pie.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that testing with the seeds and stuff. Wow. GMO, modified
Yeah.
organic.
That's why I'm scared to order any. I keep hearing about people getting these seeds that aren't even seeds, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I ain't gonna order them if I ain't getting it. It's bad enough you don't get half the shit you order online.
Hmm. Nice.
So how's the weather where you guys are at?
Too cold.
Too cold, yeah.
Yeah, it's snowing.
Oh wow.
It's cold enough to just. Well, there's no frost. I guess the snow's starting to melt. I don't know if you
Okay.
can
Wow.
see.
I sent those to you in a Gmail also, Mattman. So I don't know if you can download, like, open it and then show it on here.
Oh, nice.
People can see what that plant looks like. And I need to write the name of it down. Look at it when I go back to
Oh.
that shop because I can't remember the name of that plant.
Oh, is that the
Like-
one you were guessing Jerusalem plant?
Yeah, it's something to that effect. I don't really recall, unfortunately. I've had too much other stuff in my head lately to worry about. But
You might be able to Google it with keywords or something. You could probably Google it with keywords, you know, how you do that or whatever.
yeah, I just sent him pictures. He can download it and show it if he's able to, but I don't know if he knows how to do that. So
Oh, I only have my I'm on my phone. I can't do that stuff. on this one.
yeah, things get tricky when you're trying to do this. So I'm
Well, the
very
only way to do it is to download it first
yeah.
and to brand and stuff like that. I don't know how it got yellow block. But my pictures overlay. I think you pretty much have to change the color. Anybody want to be different color? We'll change the go to blue today. There we go.
Okay, you guys, I'm trying to click over the chat, and if I get booted, it's because I did something wrong.
Yeah, I can look at chat, but I can't type back a message to anyone. But I see Sunmal,
yeah.
Jules, Buzzacino, Dr. E. Bales.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
J-Mo.
comments now. Now, let me ask you guys something. Can you see my face when I look at the comments? Can you see my forehead right up in the camera? Or is
Nope.
it the avatar?
No, we just see the avatar right now.
Oh, okay. So whenever I go to comments, I get an avatar. Good. Okay. I've gotten that far. I learned that much. And then I can go back to private. Yeah. So I can see comments, but I can't. Well, I guess I guess when Matt, when you read the comments right there from your phone, when you read the comments, are you still looking at me and Crystal while
I'm
you
reading
read the
everything.
comments?
Yep.
When he's on his
Really?
phone this time, he's usually on his.
The host.
Laptop,
No, the
I think.
host gets to look at everything.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was
Only
gonna
the
say,
host.
yeah, I have a pretty new phone, so I figured do it on mine, but no.
But
Let
I
me go
can't
back
type in there.
Yeah, I can't
Well,
either.
But on my
Something
phone,
I-
I jump back and forth to YouTube and stuff. The hangouts
Yeah.
and back and forth and jumping around.
Something I wanted to
Oh,
tell
we
everyone,
did!
like,
Oh, I figured it out. Now I can go back and forth from comment to here without getting booted. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
cool.
Okay.
Something I wanted to
Okay.
share with everyone
Yeah.
in the chat, and I don't think people think about this, but everyone in the
What is
chat
it,
and all of
GMO?
us, whenever you go to the store, and I know that, you know, even buying organic is questionable sometimes, but
Yep.
whatever vegetables you buy, you can actually save the seeds out of the food you buy. Buy squash, save some seeds out of it. Buy cucumbers, save some seeds out of it. And start making your own seed stock. You You can do it out of
No.
the food that you buy. You don't have to necessarily go order seeds online.
Right.
Yeah.
I have organic seed stock that I
Gotcha.
bought,
Morgana.
but I also take the seeds out of food and dry them out as well.
Well, what's a seed stock? What is it? How do you store them? Like you literally
In the
store them till
freezer.
you're ready to plant them?
In the freezer or in the fridge?
I store mine in
Oh,
the
really?
freezer.
Hi, Karen.
Yeah.
That's it?
Hi, Fata.
Yeah.
Morgana.
But you
Do
have
you
to
not
dry
like
them out
put them
really
in a
good.
paper towel and do all this shit?
Yeah, you can set them on a paper towel to dry them out. You just want to make sure they don't get a whole lot of
Mhm.
moisture on them after that.
Or in the envelope. Right inside
Yeah,
the
I
envelope.
put mine in an envelope. That's what mine are in, envelopes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. That's a good
And then-
idea.
So, people
not to-
are all worried about like getting seeds and this and that, but you can actually, and it'd be preferable to buy organic food, vegetables and fruits and save those seeds instead of the standard genetically modified ones, But,
Mm-hmm.
True. Yeah.
so that's what I've done is you go buy a cantaloupe, save the seeds, so save some of the seeds out of it because you're not going to be eating them anyway, the seed
Mhm.
part.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So rather than throw them away,
Yeah, you
Save
save
them.
them. You save them for the food shortage.
yeah, for the upcoming possible food famine, yes.
Yeah, exactly, or whatever.
Oh, I
Oh,
see
that's a good
Faith
point.
is saying that plant is called resurrection plant.
Oh,
Resurrection.
yeah. Fata and Morgana. Cool.
That is interesting.
You learn
Resurrection.
something new.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're really kind of cool looking. They just it's just like a little ball looking thing, and it just kind of closes up upon itself. It's really strange, but
I'll have to look that up when I get off.
I didn't find that part yet, Karen. I'm yet to look at that.
That's because you're eating, Matt. You're eating.
Too many
I hear
peanuts.
you over there eating.
Yeah.
It's like flour, no chips, or whatever you're eating.
Peanuts. The peanut freak. Look at this.
Oh, peanuts.
This is my
that's
main
right.
diet. Look at this.
You and your fucking peanuts.
2 kilos. Who can eat 2 kilos of peanuts in a week?
that's a lot of peanuts.
I can't even 2 kilos. I can't even imagine how much that is. I
I'd,
don't even
I'd,
know.
I'd choose peanuts over cigarettes. So
Oh well, yeah.
I don't like chewing gum, but I like to be just all natural. The more I feel like an animal, the better it is.
The more you
Right?
feel like an animal.
From
Well, honey, let me
anything.
tell you, you're already male. You're already male. You're already an animal. I always joke around. I always tell people. I said, "Yeah,
Hey,
men."
Reseeder. Cool. Oh, is that?
I always joke around and
that's-
say men are just
that's
like
Chris.
they're like.
I think I
"Ooh,
recognize
give
that
me food,
picture
give
from
me
that.
sex, give me food, give me sex. That's all they want.
That's got to be Mr. Archer. Right on, bro. I missed you. I recognize
My
you.
chat must be running very slow.
Well, talk about slow. It takes a little bit of time from YouTube to hear. It takes time for us to talk, but it takes time for the chat to catch up here.
Exactly. I notice that when you guys respond to things,
Mhm.
because I'll be like, "Damn, well, they put that a while ago." But that's how they do it.
Yeah,
Wow.
Jules, I know what you're talking about. That jar thing that sucks the air out of a jar. And Sunmal, yeah, I kind of wondered about strawberries, how you can start strawberries from scratch.
No, why?
Because I
Cool.
think it'd be cool to grow
Hey.
strawberries.
Fiona.
Hey,
Oh.
Lily.
That's interesting. The strawberries don't have, well, they just have those little tiny seeds in them. But
Did you know how powerful You know how powerful and fibrous a strawberry seed is? One of the most tiny seeds, and it's the most powerful seed. That
And they're
can
all
soak,
over the strawberry. They're all over.
and
Yeah,
the time
yeah.
by the time you could detox, if you had like handfuls of those things soak up so many toxins out of your body by the time they come in and out. They're amazing little things. They're very
Do
Strawberries
they
are
amazing.
so good
really?
for us.
Yeah, strawberry
Strawberries
seeds are the
were
most miraculous little.
very good for us.
They're like that seed is just so fibrous. It's even better than the strawberry itself.
Yeah,
I
Sun
never
Mountain.
Right?
knew that.
I want
Wow.
one of those trees. I'd love to have a strawberry tree.
Oh, so would I. Oh my god, I'd have them everywhere.
Hi, Fiona.
Hey, little wing.
Hello, Little Wing, Jules, Karen,
Cool.
okay.
Buzzachino.
Buzzachino, Reese
It's the
Cedar.
spare necessities. I gotta get you up here, Buzz. Come up for a bit. Oh, remember I told you I wanted that Conor McGregor to lose because he was soft. He got his ass kicked in that fight.
What fight? What are you talking about?
I was just saying on the other UFC. That's why I
Yeah.
didn't go live yesterday. Yeah, he got yeah. I knew that was you. He got his butt kicked last night. Got knocked out.
Oh, okay.
That's the only thing in the world I follow besides my family and work and my friends here. Is the martial arts, basically martial arts, right? Sports, right?
Oh, a martial.
It's not something. Yeah, it's not something I just took into. I've followed it my whole life, ever since the first UFC #1, and when I was kind of wanted to do that back then, but well, I kind of
So
did
you
it.
got all? Did you
Not
get all into
professionally, though.
karate and kickboxing and all that shit?
Yeah, I did 6 years of wrestling,
Yeah.
10 years of taekwondo, 1 year of kung fu, and probably sad to say about 30 street fights before I was 20.
So this is how
Now
you
you
know
sound
so
like a
much to
fucking-
teach your daughters.
I was gonna say, now you sound like a fucking movie.
Yeah, I did. Well, that's what I was saying. I try to teach people. I create the experience, right? My whole life, it is like a movie. I've done it for myself,
The
right?
experience of getting your ass kicked.
No,
Sorry.
I don't. I would never ever say a guy I haven't got beat up because everybody loses in a fight. Nobody
Yeah.
wins in a fight, especially when it's two tough people because you're everybody gets hurt. So nobody's really winning. You might feel good on the ego. Like I stopped that back when I was like before I was 20. I knew that I had to be a defender, a lover, not a fighter.
I was
Right?
waiting for that.
Is that really you, Buzzachino? I don't have the quick takeaway material to get rid of this here. I can't do full screens. I can't do smaller screens. Hey,
Are you
what happened there?
Are you normally operating from two devices, Matt?
Yeah, I'm usually on the crap top. Yeah,
Crap,
they call it crap top.
that's cute. That's so cute.
Hey, Groveland gal.
Is Buzz coming up?
I might do some. I think Buzz is here. Oh shoot, I forgot. Can I see you, Buzz? I would know. I guarantee I'll know if it's really you. It's showing another avatar that I'm not used to seeing.
Is that the real Buzz?
Right. If it was real Buzzachino.
Make them show themselves first, Matt Man.
Yeah, I know. Well, because
Show
maybe it was
yourself.
somebody.
What's the password?
I'm gonna check in the live chat.
The password is show
private
your
chat.
face. Show your face
Yeah,
visibly,
right.
or you don't get in.
Right.
That's the
Lockdown
rule.
code. Yep.
Hey, Karen McCardle, on your eye thing, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I figured out that if you had something really salty like the night before, that kind of brings that on. At least
Okay,
for me, it
Buzz.
does.
It's got to restart camera. Yeah, I might
So
do
I
some.
don't know. I hope your eye's okay.
Yeah.
Now I see why you guys get stuck and why Matt giggles, because you go to the comment area and you're reading it, looking at it, and then you're just responding in your own little world in your head out loud to us that
Well-
don't know what's going on.
You have to I mean, you don't want people sitting there talking in the chat just like talking to themselves
I
and
follow
no one
you.
ever no one
Yeah.
ever interacting with them, you know?
Yeah,
It
exactly.
would
my
be
little
kind of it
chuckle.
would be kind of boring for them.
See this way,
Exactly.
I do control it somewhat, but sometimes I'm just like, I do it to figure everything out, like to learn. I'm learning everybody's life and shit too, right? In the sub process. That's one
Yeah.
thing I noticed. Some people read and they look for something that looks like a question or something. I read them
Mhm.
all, and then as soon as somebody says, "Oh, what's going on?" you can just say blah 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 blah. And some people are like, "How did you know?" I was like, "I just paid
Yeah, they
attention to every
catch it.
comment in the section."
Yeah, they
Yeah.
catch it. Yeah.
Well, Karen, I
Well,
hope it
that's
gets
why I went.
better. So sorry you having that go on.
Mhm.
I swear to you, if I eat something salty the night
well,
before, the next morning, whenever I wake up, my eyes don't want to open, and I have to like touch my eyes to do something to make it less. Just touching my eye stops it. I don't know why that is so, but it's weird.
Very strange.
Yeah, this is nice to see the comment area and talk back and forth.
Yeah, it's kind of bad when you can't see it. So I figured out
Yeah.
how to see it, but I can't type anything back to them. So that's
Mhm.
why I have to speak it verbally. I don't have any way to type anything
Yeah.
back. So,
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, shut up, holla. Oh.
That's my favorite
yeah,
word.
it's so weird about the salt because I seriously think it does something to your eyes, not just your body, but like you eat a bunch of potato chips, the next day morning you wake up, you feel like you had a salt lick or something. It's just
That
like
might
too
be.
much, yeah, it's like too much salt for your body. It's like you had a friggin' salt lick. You're like, oh my God, I gotta go brush my
Yeah.
teeth.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I learned
Yeah.
not to do that, not have something salty in the evening before I went to bed. It's
Yeah,
irritating.
not to eat certain things before you go to bed because it leaves something in your mouth, some weird taste or something. And then
not
you're up
just
all night
that,
trying to drink.
but I swear to you, it does something to your eyes. It dries your eyes out. I don't know what it does, but I know too much salt will cause your kidney to contract or something. But I swear it does something to your eyes. It dries them out. I don't know, but
Well, I'm
yeah,
gonna try it now because I
What
don't pay
kind of salt?
attention, and I'm gonna
Oh,
try
that might
it.
be the flavor enhancers and shit that do that and the preservatives, but
yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's kind of like I don't eat chips that often, but
I nibble on chips.
Yeah.
But
I think it's
But I
okay
eat
earlier
salt.
in the day. Your body has
Right.
a chance to get rid of some of it, but if you do it in the evening, I'm telling you, that was my equation. It's like you had a salt lick. And Matt, you know what a salt lick is.
Yeah, well, I'm basically when you don't talk about the animal part. This is what I have sitting beside me. Himalayan pink salt, just in case. I just put this in my mouth all the time. I eat tons of this stuff.
Yeah, I think the
Right.
Himalayan pink salt is good for you, but I'm talking about the salt from like
Yeah,
chips and
this is the only stuff that
something. I
that
use
never leaves
Himalayan
my
pink.
side.
Yeah, I
get-
keep that to cook with and use.
Anytime I get like a sore mouth or anything, just smoking all the weed. You know, when you smoke, I think what was, say a quarter a day, because I roll big doobies and like the big
Jesus,
papers.
that's a lot,
So-
Matt. That's a lot. AA, NA, no.
No, no. I skipped that shit.
Yeah, me too, a dozen times.
No, no, I never ever turned myself in. I used to say, man, bigger than, let's say, my psychiatrists and stuff. Like back when I knew I didn't need to talk to one because I knew who I was. But when
Yeah.
you get in the whirlwind of a mind like mine, I've always lived like paying attention to, you know, you might stub your toe twice, but the third time it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? So you're learning from your mistakes and others' mistakes.
Yeah.
But you get in that whirlwind of uh, life in the fast lane. You're either working or partying or just on the go, and that's when you lose yourself, right? And
Yep.
if you don't really recollect who you are through the whole process, that's when you really will. It's just psychiatrist helps you slow your mind down if they're doing it
Psychiatrists help
right.
you. They help you answer your own questions.
A little bit, yeah. Just
Yeah. They
they
basically.
can't really get you fixed, but they help
Yeah.
you somebody to talk to anyways, right?
Yeah. It's like a sounding board, and they honestly have you answer your own questions.
Right, right,
Because it's how does that make you feel, and how did that make you feel, and
right. I
how do you
just
think
about
you should handle that? And before you know it, bam, you're answering your own damn questions.
yeah, I just about gave in to that
But
a couple times.
it is a good sounding board compared to talking to other people that want to cut you off after every couple words.
Posterior Laphatus. Posterior Laphatus. Hey, Scott. Did that link come through the email?
Let me go back to
I gotta know if it's sent.
Posterior blepharitis.
Mr. Scott Larson, please contact the main office. Batman wants to talk to you for 10 minutes. Please put that vape. Come talk.
Oh, Karen, yeah, they hide the sun here all the time. And I know in Florida they do.
Dropped off Christmas gifts in the porch and long and extended, dropped them off. This
Camera isn't working.
afternoon.
Buzzachino's camera is not working, he says.
What? That sucks. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not going through Hangouts. Or I'll be right there.
Scott needs the link, Matt. Scott needs the link.
Drop that link like it's hot.
Mm-hmm. That's what he says.
Sunday afternoon chat. Oh, Jules is not blue. Jules is now blue. Anybody else is not blue? I didn't notice that. Sorry, Jules. Yeah, that's cool. It's nice to see you, my friend, Mr. Archer. Very nice to see you. I missed watching your channel. You knew who that was, right? Kimba?
What's that?
You noticed that channel, the Reseeder?
Oh, I saw that.
What? I just walked away for a second. What was that?
Did you notice the channel, the Reseeder?
Reseeder? No.
I saw it, Batman.
Oh, another
What's
thing.
on there?
That channel. I'm pretty sure you went to the Chris's channel before, right?
Who is Reseeder?
That's one of the best guy watchers on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
The best guy watcher on YouTube.
We should look at their channel. It's RE space something.
I didn't know if you were hanging around China's channel. I didn't know if I was just seeing if you recognized the picture. I wasn't sure if I was allowed to say, but yeah. Oh, this is another survival thing that I got here. Anybody to always have around no matter what. is the dental wax. If you break a tooth and you can't get into any of these things, you can always plug it with this. It's like a rubbery wax they put on the outsides of the braces.
Yeah, I know
And
what that is.
This stuff sticks right in the hole, and it'll
In
stay
the
there
cabinet.
all day. I used to use gum, like when anything like that happened. And but that stuff is
Hello.
always good to have around.
Hey, Scotty.
God,
Hey, Scotty.
how's
How
it
are you
going,
Well,
Scott?
today?
What up?
How are you all doing? Are you all fine? Fitting
Great.
well?
All's
Fabulous.
well.
How are you?
Good,
fantastic.
good.
Oh, well, plodding on, battling on.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you too.
Thank you.
7:30. 7:30 in the UK.
Is it 7:30? What, at night or in the morning?
At night.
At night.
Oh, okay.
But I'm still here, a little bit drunk, but
Hey, that's okay.
it might make me a little bit more fun.
We don't judge here.
You're a very
Take a
pleasant
nice
person
drink of that
when
vodka.
drinking.
You're drinking vodka again, probably, right?
I am,
I'm just
yeah.
kidding.
You know my drink.
Hey.
You know my
vodka?
poison.
You know,
Yeah.
hey, Scotty, you know what I
Yeah.
like during the summer when I'm in my pool is my watermelon Smirnoff vodka. My little shots of those. Those are
Oh,
good.
Smirnoff. Watermelon
Yes.
Smirnoff. Oh, wow.
Watermelon Smirnoff. The only thing is it gives me a bad headache later on. That's what I hate about it.
Oh, you see, if I wouldn't do it if I got hangovers, but I don't anymore.
Yeah.
I think I've
Well,
just
you
become
figure.
immune.
Hey,
to
did you
it.
see that? This is my favorite thing to sit here with this neck cushion.
Oh, man.
It looks
Oh,
very
I was-
See it?
comfortable.
It's a
I was-
bamboo one. Yeah.
It's
I
It's all
was
about-
gonna
relaxing.
say before when you had it, I was gonna say, is it really that freaking cold there that you got something wrapped around your neck?
I know
It looks like a life preserver, like
Yeah.
those things on a
It's
boat.
a memory foam. It's a very soft one. It's pretty cool.
It does look like a life preserver. Help me, Johnny.
Hold me up as the water goes above my eyes.
You just need a little strobe light on the side.
Yeah, I don't like this, like those sponge ball ones and stuff with the little
You
foam
just-
balls in it. This one's just
Super
it's
bad.
pretty
Yeah.
neat.
Oh, yeah, the
It's my
squishy
best
one.
friend. Saves my neck big time.
Yeah, it supports your neck,
Hmm.
especially if you have my neck is messed up from multiple car accidents. So
Yeah,
especially if your neck is messed up, it helps support it.
yeah.
Yeah, thankfully my neck has gotten better, like miraculously. So I'm very happy about that.
Really?
Yes.
What did you do? What did you do?
Oh, it's a story. I can't say it
Alcohol-free
on here.
gin. Alcohol-free
Okay.
what?
I asked for
we'll
help.
talk about it.
Alcohol-free
Yeah.
gin.
I asked for help and I
What's
got
the
help,
point of
Kimba.
that?
Let me just put it that way.
Okay, gotcha.
Bring on the vodka. Bring on the gin. One day I just didn't know where I'd been. Yeah. Drinking days are done for this band. I'm too good
Oh, I
at it.
don't think they're ever truly over, Matt.
I know. You never know. Might get set off by something.
That-
I'm just kidding. I would.
That's kind of how I feel. I went a long time and didn't drink, but then I moved out here in the country and I run around in my yard and it's like, well, why not? And I don't go overboard. It's just some days I will.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
you're out in the country, man. You have to use your imagination.
Yep.
Big time.
Just-
Big time.
Look at that.
You go from Fort Lauderdale to big city life, fast pace, and then you come out to cows and guns going off all the time and much slower people. So you have to learn to come down to that level too. And I'm over here the fast hyper one still, so I have to kind of slow down and fit in.
What happened to Buzz?
Oh,
Let's go back to chat. His
Is
camera wasn't
Buzzatino
working last.
still around?
Yeah, I don't know if I see
Yeah.
him back there or not.
No, last he put his camera isn't working. That's the last thing he put on here. Maybe he's just listening. Buzz, are you
Are you
listening?
making out, Buzz?
What? I guess Boy Nick isn't coming up. Didn't he say before he might? He may.
He was live streaming
Oh.
earlier, so he started
Yeah,
a live
maybe he
stream
just-
a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he just came to say hello. I just thought he might have come up. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. I don't know if he's still doing live or not, but it seems like right after we got on here, he came through with a live. Started.
Mary Jane, Mr. Langston. Just looking, David Barry. Oh,
He said can't get camera working. There's an on-off button for your camera in the settings.
oh, that's that one. Okay. I wish I could do screen sharing right now. This guy, David Barry, is doing chill out ambient quantum sorcery soundtrack at 4:32.
Oh,
Okay, you guys, I have to go bring my son somewhere. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna have to. Ew. So
Well-
I'm gonna try to come back on if you guys are here.
okay.
If
Have
not,
fun.
toodaloo.
Much love, Kimba.
Yes, and Crystal, we will definitely keep talking on Discord. Don't worry
Yeah.
about that. other
If not, yeah, we'll have to talk on the phone because I don't want to type it even in there. But
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah,
Alrighty.
that's good. All right. Well, much
So,
love,
I gotta
Kimbo. Stay safe.
You too. I gotta take me and my little air plant on a ride. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
Give it some fresh
taking my
air.
son. Right. Okay. I'll talk to you guys later. It was nice.
Right on.
Yes.
All
Love you,
right.
Have a good
Kimbo.
day.
Oh, love you guys too.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, everybody seemed to seems to be live right now with just a couple people hanging out. Voynix
Yeah,
is live.
well, it's all right.
I just went through and noticed that there was a couple. I was like, oh yeah,
At least there's no drama today.
yeah, I know.
Yes. This is the drama-free zone.
hmm
Yesterday, it was like everyone was getting on, and then suddenly people were shouting, and I thought, oh, I can't cope with this.
Yeah, no,
hear you.
it just came on suddenly, didn't it?
Yeah.
Thankfully, it ended suddenly too.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't even. That's one thing you notice. I won't talk about it much. Just don't not to keep
Yeah.
it going. It's just like let it go and let it pass. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know, Madman's one of the most mellow people in the world.
Oh, yeah, I
So-
know he is. I know.
When that energy pops up, it's kind of freaky.
yeah, yeah. I'm just like, oh, I just take it all in and go, okay, yep,
Yeah.
and then I eased it over the one way. I never went to the other room today to talk it over, but like Buddy is one guy. They're both the same kind of people. One's just a little older,
Yeah.
right? They're both radicals. You know what I mean? When
Maybe
it
it's
comes
because
to
they have some ways that they're alike. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
yeah, they're two alike energies
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
different beliefs. To like just to look past Q, like everybody in this world should be done looking at that stuff, realizing
Yep.
that
QAnon.
nobody's, or even Trump, nobody's been put in jail. Nothing of that stuff happened that they
No,
ever
none of
said
that
was going to
happened.
happen. None of it.
Didn't.
Yeah.
People should be
It was
shaking their
all a
head
wash.
going, right?
It was
They should be
all a
shaking
wash.
their People just shaking their head going, what the
Yeah, there's still
To be
people
fair,
trying to continue the narrative, though. There's still people trying to just carry it on and on and on, and you're like, just stop.
oh, there's a guy in the UK called Simon Parks, and he's been
Yeah.
going on about it for weeks. And yeah, you do get involved a little bit. You think, oh, wow, what if this is happening? But at the same time, now he's, I mean, the guy was a Labour, I think he was a driving instructor, then became a Labour councillor for the government, and now suddenly he's getting told all this ultra top secret stuff from people
Yeah. I
and
don't.
making videos about it and telling everyone what's going on.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
don't
so
watch that
secret,
person that you mentioned. I don't watch him because I have a little bit of inside information on him. I don't watch him. So,
right?
Ooh.
Okay.
yeah.
I mean,
There's-
I watch him,
That's
but I do so for laughter factor.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's
anything else.
he's one of those hard no's for me. Just no,
Yeah.
You know, if we talk
No.
about that on here, we wouldn't even have a channel, right? We
Right.
talk about that stuff like exposing and everything.
Yeah.
Well, when people say they're getting like information from the military only releases what they want to be known. So you see, you have to use that
There is.
logic.
There he
It's a
is.
controlled narrative, you know?
They don't
There he
even
is.
let narrative go to their own people if they don't need to. They just keep it as high up as possible and filter it down as and when.
Yeah, it's all compartmentalized. They don't,
Yeah.
it doesn't work the way the people try to portray it works. But, I can see sometimes that somebody could get information, but it's very, would be seemingly unusual,
Yeah. Oh, very unusual, I think. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So no, I don't watch that person. Fortunately, I found out some information about him early on, so I never did watch him. So
Right. That's fine.
yeah.
But
Everybody
They
can watch
can-
what they want, and you can filter things out with your own intelligence and your own,
Yeah. common
intuition.
sense, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, I
Buzz.
agree.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Buzz.
Hey, Buzz Chino, how's it going, man?
Groovy.
Yep.
The real Buzz.
Yeah, that's real. Nobody can come and fake that or put down that.
No, nobody
That's a
can
one-of-a-kind-
fake the Buzz.
That's a one-of-a-kind dude right there.
There
Get
is
your
no
buzz
substitute for Buzz.
Almost the best kind of buzz ever. I'm just kidding.
Oh, what did I write earlier? Oh, that was it. What do you get when you grow some bud? A smoke with a buzz to blow your tits off. That's what you get when you show your seeds love. I'll spark and puff and pass again. Oh, I will puff and pass again.
Buzz sings really good, actually. You have a great
Thank
singing
you.
voice.
Thank you. Gotta try.
I think we lost Matt Man. Hopefully he'll come back.
Oh, he's coming back. There he is.
Hey,
Somebody hit the wrong button.
Oopsie.
Oh shit, was that me? Dang it.
So, Scotty, you're in the UK.
I am, yeah. Up in the northeast.
How is things there?
Very cold,
Yeah, we
Well,
had some
good.
snow.
very boring. All the lockdown lark and shit. But yeah, it's cold,
Yeah.
boring. And it has been a cold winter this year. Normally the past few years have been quite mild, but this year it's really we've had quite a few decent falls of snow and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So where are you from, Crystal?
Oh, I'm in the States, close to about the center of the US. A little bit south.
Right. So is it quite warm there?
It's actually been in the 60s in the daytime, 60 degrees Fahrenheit almost sometimes,
Oh, I only
which
know
is a
centigrade.
little bit warmer than normal.
Right. So then is everything all right there? Are you good?
You know, no work. The government screwed up, just the usual.
Yeah.
Hey,
It doesn't
Buzz, are
help,
you in the
does it?
UK as well?
I
I
am
think you left.
indeed. I am
I think
indeed.
That's what I thought. So you're both in the UK.
Yeah.
Yep.
Whereabouts are
Essex
you
boy,
from,
though.
Buzz? I'm guessing you're further south than me.
Yep, I'm an Essex boy.
Essex, wow. And is what things been like down there?
Yeah, we've had the couple of drifts of snow and all that, but it hasn't settled.
Right.
It's definitely cold enough, though. You go out in the morning and you see the puddles all frozen up.
Planes and seats.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what it's like here. There's ice left from the last time. I go out and I'm like Bambi
Yeah,
trying to
slipping
pick my
around.
way across it. Yes.
Hey, planes and seats.
Walking like I've shit myself, but you know.
Walk like a penguin. Yeah.
Well, the government actually gave that out ages ago, a couple of years ago, and they were like, "No, it's icy, it's snowy. You need to walk like a penguin."
hmm
And I thought, "What the hell are you going on about?" But it does actually help.
Yep.
It
Until you've been
does.
actually on solid, slippery ice. We used to carry cleats. You can just wrap them on your feet,
Yeah.
strap them on the bottom really quick. But if you don't have that very
Are
often,
they like cleats? Are they like
Hey!
studs?
did you see Tacone? Tacone? Did he sneak in here? Oh yeah, they're just like a rubber band. Just go over just wrap it around the front of your foot.
Oh, right. And it's got like studs
Little-
in. Sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Little
you can put them on and take them
spikes.
off as fast as you do it.
It's a little bit like football boots, things like that.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
I
got
saw some of those. I saw some of those things you strap onto your shoes the other day, but they were too big for me, so I didn't get them. They're like 2
They
sizes
do
too
look
big.
like they do look like a really good idea. But I have a feeling I would still be skidding about on top and just like Bambi in stilettos, basically.
Huh. Cool. Looks like I got a roll
That's a strange face.
on.
Give me the finger.
I know what the eyeball looks like for roll one. Smoke them if you got 'em. Rolling.
Karen, it was these spike looking things, and they just like strapped onto your shoes. I don't know how to describe them, just like metal spike looking pointy things.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's the same thing.
It's worth taking the time to put those on rather than slip. You slip and break your hip. You'll know it, right?
Oh yes,
Oh,
I mean,
hi, Crowbone. Crowbone. Kip.
oh, it's
Kelsey.
Kip on.
Yeah.
Hello, Kip.
My trucker buddy. He's another one of those trucker buddies. Driving the big rigs.
Are you gonna come out?
Yeah, look at this. Weed smells good.
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. In whatever comes our way. Yeah, I'm gonna make it happen. Grab this world with a love embrace. Fire all the guns at once and explode in space.
Cool.
Buzz, that was
You
great.
got some entertainment.
You've got to do the chorus now.
Have you written any new poems lately?
Yeah, I did actually.
Oh, I could just listen to a couple. If you want.
Poems. Where are they?
Take it where you can.
Looking
Here,
for it,
listen to
looking
my
for it.
poem.
There it is. It's only a short one.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to
Oh, yeah.
work out what I'd been doing and thought about it and then summarized it into a small poem called From Within. From within my thoughts I hear. From within my energy grows. From within my heart it beats. From within my intention flows. From within my life I ponder. From within my imagination shows. From within my wisdom questions. From within my love it knows. From within my search must begin.
Oh, that was beautiful.
That was really good. Yeah.
Loved it.
Thanks.
Thank you. Some people they look outside to too much. I mean, we're in this world, and we're in this world with like 7 billion other people. If we was on this planet on our own, you couldn't really call it life. So the only
Hey,
thing
Don.
you take with you is the love. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Jenny. Hey, there's Alex.
that's wonderful.
Hey, Alex.
That is very
Hey,
deep.
Jenny. That was nice.
Thank
Yeah.
you. I've been
Mhm.
thinking these things for a long time because of what's happened in my life and how it's made me see things, you know.
Yeah.
In my life, I've had
I hope-
most of my family taken away from me with cancer. I mean, eight members, including my mum and dad.
Well,
Really?
so
And I've had
sorry.
cancer twice
Oh.
myself. And I'm walking around with a fully blocked artery now.
Oh.
And for me, it's a case of everything is things to a lot of people out there in this world. It's this consumerism like gone crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
And yet we
Materialism.
all know for a fact deep within us, we can't take none of it with us.
Right.
Right.
Which
Yes,
just makes me
absolutely.
think that I'm in a world of consumer fools.
Right. That almost made me feel like drinking most of my life because I couldn't handle that people were in a different reality than I was. So I tried to make myself into their reality, but it didn't help. It didn't take away any of the critical thinking or right the realization of normal normal
but you
vision.
hit the nail on the head there, dude. Realization. What's all this COVID with all this locking people down doing? It's supposed to be separating us. It's supposed to be diversifying us. It's supposed to be cutting us apart. But
Right.
instead, it's making us all realize how important we are to each other.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
they're going to lose no matter what, because you can't break away from who we are.
Right.
We are
they-
the human race. We're not a human being. We are the human race.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that deep
So what-
enough?
Very deep. So what's happening with your blocked artery then? Is there anything they can do about that?
Yeah, they can cut my chest open if they want and stick a stint in there. But the only
Lovely.
problem with that is they screwed up me testicular cancer surgery. They
Right.
screwed
Oh.
up me other surgeries that I've had. They gave me a month's intense chemo and sent me home to die on my
Wow.
front room floor for 3 months.
Really?
So I don't trust them at all.
Right.
No, I can see why you
100%.
wouldn't.
And plus, when I had the camera up my arm looking into my heart, I'm laying on the table looking at my own heart, and the guy doing the camera work, he's the surgeon that's going to actually do the heart surgery, and he's looked at me and he goes, "Oh, I'll give you about 20% chance of making it through the surgery." And I went,
Wow.
"Okay, mate, I'll take it off your hands. I won't have the surgery."
Third killing of the year.
And here I am,
Right.
8 years later, and I'm still alive.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's wonderful. You're like miraculous.
And
Hey,
keep
Alex.
fighting.
Hey, Kristen.
Hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex.
Hey, Bosentino, Batman.
Good
Go
afternoon,
Rupert.
Alex.
Afternoon. How is everybody?
Pretty
Not
good.
too bad.
That's good.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Getting good news these days, you know. Things are not what it seems.
Exactly.
That's what.
Nothing is what it seems at the moment.
Yeah, nothing.
The
Yeah,
world is a
definitely.
stage, but the frequencies are shifting.
Yeah. You know what I just heard? I confirmed with a few people that, the inauguration of Biden inauguration.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
pre-recorded. It was
Yeah,
in-
I saw that.
it was shown in like 11 hours before in US.
And did you also
Yeah.
notice that
I saw that.
also there was certain things that the military do with an inauguration that they didn't do with the Biden one, and
Exactly.
also Biden didn't finish the inauguration how they're supposed to. So there's 3 things there that says that that's all dodgy stuff. Plus, all the way leading up to it, Trump was saying yes, they'll hand over power without any complications or problems. But not once did you ever hear him say to
They were
Biden,
fake.
Exactly. I saw a video that a military person saying that the transition went to peaceful transition to a military power. It's military is in control there now. Biden is president of Washington, D.C. because Washington, D.C. is on their own, like the Vatican and London. So, but I just got information that on the 11th, Trump was inaugurated as the president of the republic, the new republic, because they tried to assassinate him for, I don't know, more than 30 times now. At the 9th, they tried to assassinate him and his wife, and they say, this is enough, and they went through with it. So yeah, that's the information I got. So now it's just laying, and then it's gonna come back this year. It's gonna come back, maybe in.
yeah, I got the same info on the assassination attempt recently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All I know is there's going to be a twist coming.
yeah.
Well,
Yes.
I'll chuck you a twist that I've been following for over 4 years. I don't know if it's got any validity to it at all, but with the way that it's been going, it's made me laugh. There's this woman. Her name is Cindy K. Courier in America.
I follow Cindy.
Right now, she's written the Natural Law of the Land.
Natural
Handbook.
law. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now she's been talking to politicians and certain high up members and getting people involved. And she was talking about a great reset, but a great reset for America starting January 1st. And she comes up with on her video saying that today, January 1st, it's the first of the first 0001. It's not 2021 for them anymore. It's 01. Yeah, it's from
to
the
law,
start. Full great
to the Court of
reset.
Appeals, right? To the Court of Appeals or something, right?
Well, supposedly, before America, the whole of America was Virginia.
Yeah.
So there's a good possibility that she's trying to get America back as Virginia.
Mhm.
So are they handing power over, or are they handing bits of power over? You know, like I'm hearing through the grapevine, Texas is saying, well, if Biden's in, we're seceding. That's it. We're done mucking around.
Right.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's going to create a separation of America, if America's going to start splitting, or whether there's a new power taking over. But Biden and all of them, they've got to go. They're
Right.
nonsense.
You know,
So,
Yeah, Cindy's
Texas has been trying to secede and be their own place for a long, long time.
they got to go.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're
there's
not,
no law anymore, is there?
they're not gonna get far. They're not gonna get far, you know.
Yeah. How can you say there's law for anyone when it's only law for the people and not for them? They can
Law.
put all these laws and regulations in and then break them themselves, but no, we can't.
Like,
I believe in natural law. All
Yeah.
natural law.
but it has to count for everybody because, like, the Newsom, I think the mayor of the governor of LA, he had all the wine factory closed, wine plant farm, but his only one was still open, you know.
Right.
So that's hypocrisy at its finest.
Yes. And that's the one thing I do not like is hypocrites.
Yeah.
I came up with a way to sort everything out, as in like some things that we could all work together on this planet to do. Number one, basic human rights worldwide. I mean, we don't really have basic human rights, even though they say we have, because The Hague does absolutely nothing. So we need real basic human rights, but worldwide, and everyone has to accept them. Every country, every last one must accept them. We must have all the basic human rights the same. Number two, we make Earth recognized as a person, so that all big businesses and governments can be held responsible for the damage they've done, and will have to make amends for it. And also, therefore, they can be charged with crimes and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And finally, you take the power, second from last, you take the power out of the government's hands and you put it back in the people's hands by making it that the people get to choose what's being voted on. At the moment, you've got the government choosing what's being voted on and then voting on it. If you make it that the people get to choose what's being voted on, you're sorted. And last but not least, you take away the central banking system and let all countries start printing their own money again to create proper market all around the world.
And that's something.
Yeah.
Those four things, if we can get them done, we can have a better future, I reckon.
Oh yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah, take China out too. China is also one of the big players. China, Vatican, the Rothschilds, all of them. Take them all out.
Yeah.
It's like they're playing a double prong. You know, they're pushing China up through America and all the rest of it, and they're pushing the Middle East up through Europe and all the rest of it.
You know, the peace in the Middle East, I know that's going to be a big problem there. Those people, you know.
Hey, Bubba, you do have good intuition. That never left my mind about this Dark Winter shit. Because, like most people, 99.9% of the world, even higher than that, has forgot even what he said about Dark Winter. And you know what? In any, these Biden, like all these names are like biblical and shit, right?
Yeah. Could it be that these, I know people that saw in the dream, saw things happening in March-ish.
Well, I tell you,
I don't know.
If-
Like a civil war.
my intuition says if Trump don't get back in somehow through impeachment or whatever, that Kamala will be the president in not too long from now. That's what's going to happen. That'll be the
Well,
first female.
Biden's already the workings for Biden being impeached is already in place. I mean, you got some of those
Right.
Republicans that won new seats. They've already put in to impeach Biden. The
So
papers
you
have
vote.
already gone in. That was stated before he was sworn in the inauguration. You had a couple of them came forward and said they were going to do it. As soon as he was sworn in, boom, they did it. But the problem is
Whoops. Excuse me.
the Senate going to let it happen? And with all these rumours of the military getting involved, I hope they do. I mean, you have to look at some of the exterior facts of certain things. Like, number one, everyone was saying about getting rid of Guantanamo Bay. Now, when Trump got in, you think, oh, he's going to get rid of Guantanamo Bay. No. He stuck 13 million plus into doing up Guantanamo Bay. Then, last year, or it could have been the end of 2019, he does something that I thought, oh, now we're talking. He actually got it sorted that they can film the trials at Guantanamo Bay.
Oh,
Yeah. He got it sorted so they can televise the trials at Guantanamo Bay. So why did he do those two things? Or did he? Was it the military?
I know they expanded. Guantanamo Bay is bigger now. Have you seen it? They expanded, like they're expecting a large group of prisoners.
Yeah, and why would you actually also make it so that you could televise the trials unless you're talking you want the world to see who you're putting on trial?
Yes. Yes, that would make sense. You see the high treason of people in high places that's committed treason, and a lot of the other dark shit that they're involved in, satanic shit.
Yeah.
You know, now the light shining shit that's been taking place on this planet for a long time. Everything's coming to light now.
Well, they
see
call
that.
this time Armageddon, don't they? And people think Armageddon, oh, end of the world, and most people don't even realise that Armageddon doesn't mean end of the world. Armageddon means time of revealing.
Yeah,
And if
realization,
people ain't waking up, then I don't know what's happening. You know, to me, yeah, we're in Armageddon, time of revealing. It's all coming out.
Oh yeah, Park Break. Sour diesel is one of the most. I think the terpenes in sour diesel, when I get that sweet taste, and then the terpenes, it resonates. It's one of my calmest. One strain that makes me calm. Like the first two tokes off sour diesel, I'm just like, ah. I smoked all my jar that I grew out of the one plant. I just took the
Is
small
that all
plant. From,
done?
that sour diesel is, yeah. My mother's still like I took the one plant from her place and just dried it here and kept it for myself. But the other 3
Was that
plants she
the,
has her. I just
was
keep
that the
getting,
giant one?
yeah.
That
I'm
thing
pretty
is
much down
huge.
to just I'm down to pretty much 2 kinds now. All those other smaller plants have all smoked it up. So it's been September, October, November, December. Now January, yeah. I'm down to just the critical mass and the tangerine. So I've been buying a little bit. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get to grow my own granddaddy purple here soon. I got all my favorite Kush strains.
Yeah.
So I was testing the seeds. So I tested the seeds that I bought. Well, they're $18 a seed. So, but I got it. 2 people I'm getting to testing the seeds with. I started them. That's what I got there. So I'm gonna gift them, right? The 4, one person the
Yeah.
4, and one person 6, and I'm gonna film the grow and test these seeds, so I know which guys to deal with. Like one guy's in Newfoundland that makes his own seeds. I'm just going around the seed companies, right? Because I can trade. I belong
Right.
to a big seed bank, the Canadian Seed Trade, right? So there's people on there. Some people will scam you. They'll say, "Oh, I'll trade you 10 regular seeds for 10 feminine seeds, and another 10 or something, and you won't get your seeds after you send your stuff." And these people, they get taken out of the group, but you just got to be careful. And so I'm going to test them out before I plant anything in the ground, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure they're going to be female. And so I got pink Kush, granddaddy purple Kush, and then I got regular purple Kush, and then there's that one Gorilla Glue mixed with sour diesel, and then there's lemon Gorilla Glue mixed with sour diesel.
Damn.
Yeah, and then I
I
got
wish
tropical.
I knew what you were talking about. And I
Just
wish I could
all the different
experience
names.
it all.
Yeah, different names. Like when I say Kush, that's an indica. It's usually an indica dominant. And then when I say sour diesel, is a pure sativa dominant. So every
Yeah.
cannabis has a different feel to it. Even if it has 10 CBD, 10% CBD, and 10% THC, you could have the same cannabis that says those numbers that come back in the lab, but one is a THC and one's an indica and one's a sativa. So
Yeah,
one's making you the sativa makes you that's the one when it makes you focused, right? And it sometimes seems like you don't have enough buzz. Sometimes you want to have another one.
Yeah.
And then the indica is the one that automatically feel it in between in your head and on your, it makes you lazy and laid back more. That's why people think, right? A lot of people think, oh, I got shittier weed this time, but no, it's just as good. It's just a different strain that does something different. Yeah.
A different effect. Yeah.
Right. So now with the research I do, I kind of know what strains are going to help with different things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
none of it's legal over here. And
yeah, no, that sucks.
the best I can get, for the most part, is cannabis resin, which I cannot stand. It just makes me feel longed out. Absolutely. Like I'm desperate for a pee, but I dare not stand up in case I just collapse and stuff like that. And I have had some that were made with leaves from plants, and they are the best. And
Was that the green stuff?
yes,
The green oil? That's
thanks to the high heavens. But yeah, it was great. I loved it because I could have a good laugh. And I could still get up and function and everything, but cannabis resin, I
like the
can't
honey,
get away with it.
like the honey oil.
I don't know any of these things. I don't.
The green oil is what I think we smoked when I was younger. We smoked the green oil. green or black.
Hey,
But
boy,
yeah,
Ned.
there he is. He's back.
You been
Oh, I
on?
see you now.
Hey, boy.
Hi, Shaman. Hi, Crystal. Scotty, good to see you, man. Alex, what happened to you? Did you gain some weight, or what happened to you, dude? You look totally different.
What, have
No,
I
he's-
bloated out?
No, he's actually getting in better shape.
Is that the thing?
Yeah.
You look different, though. I mean, he looks different, though, right?
Maybe less gruff.
Alex,
No.
what happened? Alex, what happened? Did you freeze?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened?
You look like you gained some weight or something. I don't know. Your eyes change.
You're crazy.
It's the screen.
I probably have, because there's a lot of lockdown large going on at the moment, but
I have the hat on. That's the difference. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, that's probably what it is. Usually it's the
I've been
animated hat.
training. I gain muscle weight, not fat weight. That's impossible.
Okay, but it's showing. So it's showing. So that's yeah.
Okay, that's
Eating good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to other person. I was like, I'm just staring. Okay, but you were talking to me.
Yeah.
Fucking stony.
Oh shit. Smoke him if he got him.
Yeah, man. Gonna light.
I'm kind of veg now. I'm laid right back. After that last one, I can't barely move here. I shouldn't even have my camera on, but everybody else has got theirs on, so I have to host with
just go with
bags.
it. Just
I
go
don't
with it.
mind. You can laugh at me or with me. It don't matter to me.
That's all good.
Still researching.
So, Scott, you're in England?
You what, sorry?
If you're in England.
I am in England, yes.
Okay, cool.
In the northeast.
And it's
Yeah.
getting colder.
Near Scotland?
It's cold, yes.
Hey, you're gonna try to make some silver, nano silver, Little Wayne, or Kaleido silver.
You what, sorry?
When you make that Kaleido silver or nano silver, you can. Have you seen that done yet?
No.
When you use distilled water, I think it's supposed to be distilled water. I think.
Yeah.
And you put it in a glass jar, and then you're supposed to put. I can't remember. You're supposed to, like, if you use whatever silver, you're supposed to have like on a just slightly submerged into the water with electricity going through it.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to break down in the water and put the nanoparticles in the
Yeah.
water for you.
Yeah, it makes you kind of wonder what monatomic gold will do to the human body as well, doesn't it?
Hey,
Right.
I've done monatomic gold, but liquid form. I want to test now the powder form. It gives you like energy, because I drink coffee once and it didn't work on me. So I don't drink coffee. I don't even like it. But this work like coffee. You get, I don't know, your mind gets energy of it. I have the bottle here. Let me
Well,
see.
supposedly the Egyptians used to have it, didn't they?
Yeah, atomic gold. Yes, the Egyptians use it, but I want to test now the powder. The powder I know is
Yeah,
more
we got
powerful.
room for 10. Kimba. Oh shit, my hat's good.
Yeah, I think you should test it, Bosincino. It's wonders. Yeah. I'm looking
Makes me
forward.
wonder if there's anything out there in reality that's basic that we could take to make us do like in that film Limitless.
I think yeah, like to okay.
Yeah, there's
Something
room,
like
Kimba.
that. Like for example, I see with people that have taken LSD, they've taken their brain scan before and after, and you see that the brain has more the newer connection,
Yeah, I got a
more
hater.
connection in the brain when they're
Yeah,
on.
but what if we're missing something? Yeah, what if we're missing that super powered? Like, what if you was to take monatomic gold with LSD?
Oh, day. Oh, day.
That sounds
That
fun.
would be a good time.
Cyber
Hey,
trip,
damn.
cyber trip, man.
That would be something. A magic mushroom
Is your
with
camera
monatomic
working,
gold.
Kimba?
Hey, you give me an idea there, hey? And that's something to try in Holland.
Dude, I can just, dude,
Yeah.
I did breakfast with Amanita muscarina, so don't tell me like, I mean, I can do
Okay,
that.
Crystal.
Yeah, no, that's why I know in Holland there you have the smart shop, no? So
No, you could just pluck them out of the woods. The Amanita muscarina, you can just pluck them.
Oh,
I just ate them, and with some acorntjesbrood. You know acorntjesbrood, right? Called porcini in English. It's called porcini mushroom. So I would just get some porcini, and just on my way to the supermarket, I would get some eggs, and on the way back, I would chop the porcini, and I would see like an Amanita muscarina, and I would, that looks nice on my omelette, right? And I would just bake an egg with the porcini and the Amanita muscarina. Do you have any idea how great that looks? Like, well, just an egg that's white and yellow, and then there's
There you are.
brown happy things, and then there's
Oh,
this. Oh, there's Kimba. Hello.
Hello, guys.
hello.
Why are you back?
I'm the only chick in the party.
You broke up.
I noticed that Crystal just left me high and dry. Where did she go? I was just driving my son to drop him off at his friend's house, right? And they're fixing up their shed. I started a chain of kids fixing up their sheds, like to get away from their fucked up families. So they're fixing up his shed. So he brought, some stuff we don't use over there. And the whole time I was driving there, I was thinking, boy, I am stoned as shit, and I want to get back home and get on the live show. I could tell my son, I said, do me a favor, don't ruin my cloud. I said, either come up on my cloud, I said, or stay down. I said, but don't bring my cloud down. I said, because I'm going to drop you off, and I'm going to go home and get back on the live show. And I said, I'm in a good mood, so don't ruin it.
Yeah.
So he's out of my hair for the day, which is good. Yeah, when kids get older, he's 17 and he's a boy, the rebellion is kicking in now. Now I'm like, oh great. Now it's kicking in.
It
It's like,
happen sometime.
yeah.
Look at that. We got 20 people there. Plus, yeah. Amazing.
Oh, do it. Oh, that's
6
right. I
people in the
forgot.
chat.
I can look at chat. I forgot all about that.
All I see is I need a good scruff cleaning today.
You need a good scruff clean.
Right. You're all right. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's a little bit fuzzy. I'm not going to start plucking grays anymore, though. There's too many of them.
Oh no! If I started doing that, I'd have knee hair and
Oh.
knee beard.
They'd be like, you're waxed. Somebody waxed you last night.
Well, look at it, man. It's all white, and the grey is up the side. No, if I was plucking them out, they'd been out.
Look at oh, hi Stan. That's who I seen. Yeah.
Voynick. Voynick left us looking at his couch. Yeah. Fun. Oh, but
There he is.
you
Oh, no, he's not.
Oh, there you are. Hey, I'm back. So I guess
You're
Buzzatino
still,
got his camera working.
You're still muted, boy. I don't know if you were talking or not.
Of course, I was
Small.
talking. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in the picture. Of course, I was.
It's a little bit
Exactly.
different with
So I
like,
just lost my phone. I know I brought it inside, and since I only have the good hearing on one side, so I only have this 2-dimensional thing. So sometimes I'm in the kitchen and I hear it. Oh yeah, it's near, but it's useless trying to find it. I'm aggravated. I'm quite aggravated. What's up with you, Kimba? Why are you so silent?
Because I'm packing a ball. I have to
Yeah,
concentrate.
you need to focus.
It was
Yeah,
between
you
my
need to
legs. I
focus.
had to concentrate. I didn't want to knock it over. But no, I was saying I just dropped my son off for the day at his friend's house. So woohoo! No
Aha.
17-year-old kid. Because my son will get lonely. He's a type that needs company. He'll come here every 5 minutes and I'll be like, what? And he'll be like, nothing. And I'll be like, you're lonely? Yeah. But he only wants to sit near me while he's on his phone. So I say, what's the point? I say,
Right.
what can I ask you? You're sitting on your phone. I'm looking at YouTube or looking at Netflix or doing something. I said, is it the fact that you just want someone in the room with you?
Yeah.
He says, well, yeah. I'm like, and a lot of the generation is like this. We'll have 4 or
He's-
5
he's
boys
17.
over.
He's 17 years old.
Yep, 17.
yeah, Buzz.
He finally.
You better kick his ass soon. One of these.
Well,
days.
let me
Well,
tell you.
no,
He
I don't mean
finally.
like don't kick him out of the house, but
Yeah.
challenge him.
Well, he finally is going outdoors now
Uh-huh.
because I make him come out for a while, and then his friends, they're country boys. We live in the country, so they're used to running in the woods, setting fires, doing all that. So he's finally doing it, and I'm like, thank God.
Yeah.
But if they're not around, he's
Slightly
inside on his
slanted
phone.
Truth. Sleuth, I mean, slightly slanted truth. It's sleuth. What the oof is going on?
Sleuth, I was gonna say. What the nothing?
Slightly slanted sleuth with a little bit of slippery truth.
Sounds
Hey,
fishy.
Steve. Stevie, how's it going, bro? Are you fishing? I want to see a fish. I'm too lazy to go out in that ice.
I would be too.
I guess I would be
I'd
more
be-
ambitious if I wasn't working, but I like that. Ooh. That'd be neat. Parkway. Flat Earth meetup. Flat Earth, sea level. That view, boy. Did we lose somebody?
No, see our skies. Look,
Oh,
our
we lost
skies are
Scott.
thick as shit.
Oh,
We lost 2. Oh, Buzzachino, that's funny. I like that.
oh yeah, look
Our
at that.
sky, it's just thick as shit. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. See that?
Yeah. Oh,
This
there
is
it
my
is.
little bird bath. Look at my little bird bath. That clown is freaking me out, Buzzachino.
We're
It is.
uniting.
Every time I glance at the screen.
Yes, Steve. I heard the Flat Earth Societies are meeting all around the globe. That's. You ever
This is my
skateboarded
fire
on the
pit area.
ball?
Oh,
When am I upside down and when are they upside down? That's why I always ask myself. They may be below, but who's up and who's down? Right?
Who's in front and who's in back?
That's what I always say. Well, if gravity can hold that much water down, we should not even be able to jump off the ground at all. We should be sucked here,
Yep.
big time. And if you spit, your spit should fall right to the ground. You should never be able to spit in the air.
Mine does.
You know what I mean?
I can't push a spit out to save me life. It just dribbles down my chin.
Oh, shit. I swear I gave some power on that one. Yeah, there's just so many things that make me counter thought anyway.
Confused?
That's what I'm about.
I was about to say you sound confused. So many things that make you confused.
Lots of things. No, just
Many things, yes.
it's not a glove, Steve.
En ook ziekigheid.
Oh, that's a cute one, Buzzatino. Oh, that's weird. That's a little satanic. That red one.
I got it right. It could be a cold poker.
See, I don't. You guys are gonna get me on this trail of messing with those dumb apps for my face, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, geez, here
No,
we go."
don't blame us.
Someone's. I know.
See, I can't do it with this. I can't do it without my laptop, so I have to look straight.
Oh yeah.
I
You
can't
need
put
two
no
devices.
filter on this shit.
Exactly.
You get the full effect. I'm the most camera shy person
Yeah, I
I've
don't
ever
want to
met,
go.
or anybody will ever meet.
No, I am. I think you'll find. I'm the one who looks
Ah,
like the world's
I was-
ugliest baby.
It takes a lot of yeah.
I was just gonna say I do not like to be on cam. I don't like pictures. I'm the one that when people are taking pictures, I'm hitting left field. I ain't gonna be in the
Me
picture.
too.
So for
The only
me, to
pictures
be
I
on
ever took
camera
was my
a
wedding.
little weird. Look at some great little snagglies there.
The only pictures I took was wedding pictures or maybe school pictures once in a while.
Oh
And
yeah,
ID
because you
and
had
ID.
to, right?
Yeah, there's
You're
no
forced.
pictures. But now I'm all over the internet with this shit. I don't mind.
I think there was one photo of me when I was about 15 that I actually thought you look quite good there. And the rest of them, I'm just like, oh, no, what's going on here? Like,
What was I doing then? What the fuck was I eating?
just looking like
Yeah.
Grant Mitchell all the time. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Oh.
are just some people that are just photogenic, man. They're just, you pull up the camera,
Yeah.
they're just like,
Uh-huh.
instantly pose.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
not
you
like
get
that.
Great, no matter
yeah,
what.
no.
I don't think I could do this if I didn't think I was looking at somebody. Like, I like the conversation face to face. I couldn't
Yeah,
do this if I
exactly.
didn't see anybody. I could not do it. I can't talk to an avatar. I need to see.
You'd be talking.
I've
You'd be
seen that.
talking to the screen.
Right. I can't. Even in the Discord, I couldn't do it when I was talking to the avatar. I just couldn't
Oh,
get
yeah,
into the
yeah,
flow of it,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. And not only that, you pick up people's feel. He's fucking switching his shit all up and left and right. But yeah, it's more personable, and you have to read people better because people could say anything in words. They
Yeah,
could put on a big persona in words.
but if you
You
can
know,
see the faces, you can kind of tell. people are being genuine.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly. Yep,
And that's what
exactly.
what I like. Mhm.
Yeah. Ooh,
Whoa. But like I always say,
oh,
the visual memory is where it's at anyway for me.
Allemaal zijn jullie eraan, inclusief mijn moeder.
So I never took any pictures.
yeah, visual is always better.
Whoa,
Oh,
this is
wait.
one.
Anyway,
The only
I'm
kind of
gonna
pictures
have
I
to
ever
go.
took is this. Oh, 1 second.
So fucking angry.
Yeah.
Big fish.
Fish. Of course. Why does that not shock me?
Yeah, that's the only kind of pictures I take.
And you basically have it covering half your face.
Oh yeah, that fish, I took that fish out of a cooler. If I don't know if you can tell, but I took that out of a cooler on the way back from where I was fishing, and its tail is actually bent. Like he's bent, right? He's right up against me. He's probably about I don't know, about 21
Yeah.
pounds, 20 salmon, but his tail is actually curled, and he's actually
You almost
straining me
look
to
like
hold him up.
you almost look like you're taking a bite out of him.
Yeah, it's the only way I can hold him up.
Yeah, you look like you're trying to take a bite out of him. You're like, "Ah."
Anything outdoors for this guy, right? Of course, they always see me just all camo. See, got my
Right.
trout nets. Gotta have my trout nets up.
Oh,
Oh, there's the only picture of when I was young right there. That's me right there as a baby with my dad. That's cool. I haven't seen that one for a
Aw.
while. You see that?
give us a close up. Oh wow,
Aw.
there's little Matt.
Oh wow, you look like your dad too.
Oh,
I can see it.
Got that little bit of
Wow,
smile.
that's cute.
Yeah, that's the only
That's
pictures I
cute.
keep is that stuff right there. But see, gotta have my silhouette moon. It's gotta be
Oh, that's
nature.
nice.
It's gotta be nature.
Yeah,
Or it
exactly.
won't go in that.
Yeah.
See, this is my domain. Is like the man cave in the room.
Yeah. I was
Is
just
that
gonna
your
say that.
very own bedroom
I don't
in
get
your house?
any I don't get any room or any space in this house. Not with 4 other females here, because there's one in each room, right? There's one of those females in each room, and it's like, I'm just gonna stay in my bedroom until I go outside.
I'm not coming out.
That's exactly how my son is, because he's surrounded by females, so he'll be in his room. Okay, I have
Yeah.
someone that wants to say hi. This is my niece.
Hey,
Say
hello.
hi.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Say hi, Matt.
How are you
Hello.
doing?
It's Scotty and Voynich.
Wait, what?
These are people on YouTube. You know what? I know she's gonna kick out of all his apps that Betina's doing on stage. She loves that.
Oh, hey there.
You like that? Hey, say hi. That's Voynich. Say hi.
Hello.
This is my
Hi.
5-year-old niece.
No, she's cute.
You know, I don't have to raise her. I can love on her and give her back.
Yeah, she's cute. She's cute.
Yeah.
I like candy and I
Okay, go.
love it.
Yes, you do. Okay, go inside. Thank you. Go back to Nana. I love you.
No, she doesn't know I'm out here.
Oh, okay. Well, sneak back into Nana. Okay, I love you. You got to
Cool.
find a chair to sit there. And look at her. Yeah, because no one does a lot with her. It's always me because I'm the one who's running around in the yard, so she likes to run with me.
I forgot to bring my bicycle out, but Nana was not doing it. I told her she didn't give me dressed. I told her when she gave me
Okay,
my bike out for Christmas.
Okay, I'm a,
I got pink one.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna come in a minute, and we're gonna do it. Okay. Yay. Okay. Can you give me a minute? And I'll be in. Give me a kiss.
No, I'm gonna sit right
All
there.
right. Okay. Don't pop that though. Okay. She's gonna wait for me.
Yeah.
She's so good. I love
And you
her.
better be
But
there.
she's
You
full of
better be
energy,
there,
boy.
Kimba.
God, you want to talk about trying to keep up with the kid.
Oh,
God.
You
man.
better be there, Kimba, in a few minutes because she's gonna be here again. You know. In a few
That's
minutes.
one thing that did
Oh
help
no, yeah, no, she's sitting right here. She ain't leaving.
as my daughters got older, right?
You can't sit there.
The best thing that ever happened is that they started living their own, doing their own thing.
Yeah.
Because trying to keep
Mhm.
three kids, like I had three of them, none of them were twins, and they were all in diapers almost, right? It was pretty close,
Yeah.
and like off the start. But yeah,
Uh-huh.
to keep up with boys would have been easier, but to have
Oh,
three daughters,
yeah.
I had to stay focused. I haven't been able to leave their side. I don't know if I ever will be able to, but I'm gonna be screwed. Just like
See,
most moms are when they say I can't detach from my kids. I'm gonna be like,
Uh-huh.
oh no, you're not moving out.
Oh,
Stay. I'll be like, just live here for free. You can
Oh.
work, whatever, save your money. I'll just get anything to keep.
What did you say then? Oh, that's a good deal. I'll do that. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's just
that's
it
how you
gives me
got there.
something to look forward to. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because I've given up like 4 times in life. Honestly, just where I stopped, and then as soon as I had children, I'm just like, oh wow, this is a totally different outlook.
Who does
yeah.
what does he look like? What do I look like?
No, Woody.
What do they look like? Tell them
Woody.
what they look like.
Mm,
What?
that one looks like wood.
It looks like
The
who?
Toy
Woody?
Story.
Woody?
From Toy
Okay.
Story.
From Toy
Toy
Story.
Story.
Okay.
Can
He
you
does.
do
He does look a little bit like that. He does. Yeah.
He's got a resemblance. That's what I thought the first time I seen this guy.
Now look. Oh no,
He's called
what is he?
I like the movie.
You
I
like
like that kind of movie.
She gets excited so easy. When she gets excited, I get excited.
I like that flow. I like that flow.
it's a good
Cool.
flow.
Look at his hat wobbling.
Wait, can you do a different one?
She's giving you requests now. Buzz, she wants a request. She wants a different one.
Don't want no scary jump scares. Ah!
Bust her eardrums over here.
Awesome.
Wait, hold on.
My God.
You don't see too many bearded bunnies.
You look like a bunny.
You look like a bunny.
I thought we had bunny that doesn't look like the we are Easter bunny.
Bunny with a long beard and a red hat. What bunny wears a red hat?
Oh, you?
Huh?
You?
Me?
Kitty
Yeah.
does.
No.
Okay, that's a Scottish bunny.
Just a
That's a Scottish bunny.
Scottish bunny.
Okay, it's a Brabrick Mullichnick the neck eye.
I can see my own one. I can see my face right there on my
Yeah,
camera.
see here.
And I
Get
can
your,
see
get your whole face up in there.
Your hair looks good. Your hair looks good, girl. Yeah.
the bunny face looks kind of funny.
She's gonna be a star.
Cookie.
someday.
Give me
Oh,
cookie.
Yeah, let me tell you, when I
Let me
make,
give you a cookie.
let me,
Okay.
what, let me tell you. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me talk. Okay.
So cute.
When I make my YouTube videos, do you know how much she has already taken over some of my videos where she's like, no, I'm the one talk. I'm the one.
She's
Check
got
out
the personality for it.
she points everything.
That was like me, the kid.
Easy,
You
easy.
still want cookie.
You just go, girl. You just go, girl.
You still want cookie.
Come on.
You still want cookie?
Just sit
You
down.
still-
relax.
She
Tell me
said,
all about it.
Do you still want cookie?
Yeah, of course, everybody loves cookies. Come on, you don't have to be a monster to love a cookie.
I like cookies.
Everybody loves cookies.
Yeah, everyone does.
My Nana made Valentine cookie and so good. And now Easter Bunny wants some.
Yeah,
Easter
Easter
Bunny
Bunny
loves
definitely
Easter
wants some.
Okay, do me a favor. Go get dressed inside, okay?
No, I don't want
No,
What
you
you
gotta
doing
get
there,
dressed to go on the bike. Okay? If you wanna go on the bike, we gotta get dressed. Hold on.
Hey, look, guys, I've got to Taz off and everything, but it's been really great fun and everything. So I love you all, and I'll see you soon.
Okay, Scotty. Right on, man.
Take care,
See you on the
man.
next one, Scotty.
Yeah,
Take it
you
easy,
too.
Scotty.
No, I'll be off. Yes.
Don't beat me up.
Tom.
Well, no, I'm getting ready to get off. Do your
So I
bike.
see you next weekend anyway, brother.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
I'll send you a text. I might
Yeah.
do the Friday, or maybe the Saturday, Sunday. Did I go live yesterday? Was it? Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, you did a live yesterday, and
Yeah.
You were
again
on
today.
Ralph's show yesterday. That's what you were on. Remember? You were on Ralph's
little
show.
bit. Oh no,
live.
Friday night was Ralph's. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
Friday
Anyway,
night I
Friday
just
was
about went
Ralph.
live.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll give you a text. I'm gonna try to get everybody's onto the Hangout. Try to get everybody's email.
My friend calls me Donkey.
Donkey? What you
He-
doing,
he al-
Donkey?
he always
Who's
calls me
Don-
that.
who's Don- What medium I think of?
Donkey, Donkey.
Donkey. Oh, Shrek. That's what I'm thinking of. Shrek. That's right.
Yeah.
The donkey Shrek.
What you
It
talking
was
about?
funny.
Shrek?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
An ass hat.
Donkey.
Yeah, that's funny.
I say that all the time. People go, "What?"
The donkey head. It's an ass hat. I never thought of it into intuition like that, but that's cool. Never
Yeah.
thought of it like that. That's cool. Learned
Every
something new every
time
day.
someone says something, it makes me think of something else, you know, whether it be something I saw in a movie, a character, something someone said. It makes me, and then it makes me giggle, and then people don't get it, so I giggle to myself because I know what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And they're just
See.
like, it's crazy, and I'm thinking, no, I'm pretty much sane.
I'm gonna try to get over there and get this. I'm gonna get you, Buzz.
The Monty Python
Oh.
Flying Circus.
I got it. I got my arm up. See?
I can wrap my head around this lemon.
I got it right. Pop.
Wrap your head around. What the hell is that?
It's
Pop it up, dude. Pop it up.
Brussels sprouts. Ready?
Pop it up.
Is that an animal? Oh, okay. It actually looks like a hand
Just keep on trying, dude. Just
coming
keep on
down. Good God. I'm stoned, but Jesus.
Very good. Pop.
Alrighty. Pretty sad that thing's got me sucked in, and I'm like, you know, doing all that. You know,
A Brussels sprout.
over here. Yeah,
Let's
Brussels
pop your
sprout.
Brussels sprout.
That's what it looks like a Brussels sprout. You're right. Correct. With the mouth. My niece just told me when she ran inside, I said, go in and get dressed and get your bike because she wants to do the bike out here. She don't know how to ride her bike yet. She goes, all right, but you stay. She told me what to do. All right, but you stay on because I want to come back and talk to your friends. I was like, oh, okay. All right, well, maybe I'll still be on. Maybe I won't.
There's that. I asked the donkey for road directions. It had a hat on. It looked like a person.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's what I said. It had a red hat on. And then the beard.
So-
That's what he said. I'm Scottish. I'm a Scottish bunny. Good Lord. Where has this conversation gone wrong?
That's hilarious somehow.
So much. That's what I do. Get tired, then you won't think so much. That's what I do. Sleep good. Yeah.
Asked
I
the donkey for a road directions. It had a hat on. Looked like a person.
Even, yeah.
He was behind the trees.
See, the thing, you know what? You know, the thing is, I don't care how high I get. It doesn't slow me down from thinking. For some reason, as a matter of fact, I think more in depth into things. Oh, look, see, look.
Hi, Bailey.
Hi, Valerie.
Bailey.
You're talking to Boyd and shit.
It looks like a boy fairy. Why? What do you see? What are you looking at?
A boy berry.
Where you going?
What is that?
It was.
He's got
He
an
was
no,
ugly.
talking to you, Boyd. Not.
It's an ugly ass.
Oh yeah, that's a
Sorry,
creepy one.
ugly butt
creepy
fairy.
one.
That's my language. Yeah, I know. I know.
Auntie, you
Oh, okay. Yeah, calm down. I'm 47. Relax.
Hey,
Just,
did you go see your friend?
Yeah. I wait on him also.
Alex.
Cool.
Alex, say hi to my 5-year-old niece. Say hi, Alex.
Hi, little miss.
Alex.
He does those things too. She's gonna kick out those little apps Fuzzacino's doing to him. She's
Wait.
laughing like crazy. What is that?
What are you?
Let's just see for a minute. It looks like a turd with the shell and some white hair.
I'm a turtle. It's a turtle. I know the. Oh, that is a weird. That is weird.
She can watch us all day too, boy.
I can imagine.
No, I don't want to get. No, I don't want to get hot. I get hot.
Hey,
Don't get
sunshine.
hot, though.
Hey, slow down. Slow down,
You've got
child.
to work.
Can you do this when I don't like sun? I get hot.
You are looking at
Hey.
the phone, right?
But I'm hot.
Did you used to be like
What
that
is
too?
it? All this phone stuff.
I can imagine you being like. I can imagine you being like that too, Kimba, when you were young.
Actually, no. When I was young, I was more. Shit, I lost the screen. Actually, when I was. Oh, how do I get back? Are you guys seeing my avatar?
No, I can still hear you.
We can hear you. Your picture is
Okay.
frozen. That's it.
Okay. Here we go.
You were like that when you were young.
Oh, wait.
Kimba.
Can you do this?
Hold on. Hold on. I got kicked off. Yeah. I kicked off. Hold on. I kicked off. Hold on. I know it's gonna do that. Hold on. Okay? Please stop.
Funny.
They both look good. Yeah. You lose and sound so good.
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata.
There we go.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
coming back on. You need to chill out. Because they're talking too. You just need to listen.
I just like the one funny.
I know. You need to listen. Okay?
Oh.
Okay. You need to slow down.
Tiger.
Funny.
Tiger.
Okay, we're back. I kicked us off again.
Tiger. Hi,
Dude.
Tiger.
It's
I got to get this one going. There we go.
Where did Voynick go? You still here, Voynick?
Yeah, of course. Still here.
Okay. What I was saying before I so rudely kicked myself off is that when I was younger, I was actually different because I was confused with this world. I felt stuff was very, very wrong, but I couldn't put my finger on it. So I kind of ducked and dodged people my whole life and was quiet, shy, and then people, was like, "Oh, she's suicidal," and what's wrong with her? She's unapproachable. I always walked on the frown on my face. I was very hesitant about everything.
So you were nothing
Because
like the little girl standing next to you.
No,
Nothing like
not
it.
until 4 years ago when I woke up.
Okay.
When I woke up, I went right back to kid mode.
Aha.
So I feel like I'm enjoying my youth now for the first time.
Me
That's
too.
that's why you have this little cherub around you, right? This little cherubim.
This is
Yeah.
our family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
This
She's
is
so
some
funny.
That's some of your family. I thought you,
Baby shark, do, 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 baby shark, do, do,
you
do,
got an
do,
interesting friend there.
do, 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 do.
She's pretty funny, dude.
When they got these little aliens, I joke around because I'm always messing around with people, and I say, "Look, this is our real family." So now she walks around like, "This is our family. This is our-"
I don't like sharks.
Hey, you need to slow down a little.
I don't like
Okay,
sharks.
okay, that's fine, but it's a phone. Okay, so chill.
What's her
It ain't
name?
gonna
I want to know her name. What's your name?
Tell your name. Tell them his
Sally?
No, Callie.
Oh, Callie.
Callie. Kallie.
Hi, dinosaur.
Callie. Hi, Callie.
Wait, you're not dinosaur? Can you do dinosaur?
Wilbur, come in the room.
Okay, do me a favor. Can you go get your phone?
Too heavy.
Okay, I'm coming. Okay. All right. Tell them bye.
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 Bye,
see you
Peter.
there.
Speed.
Hi, Callie.
You
Hi, Kimba.
He's a cheetah.
All right, guys, I'm going to go because I can see this is not going to work.
Yeah, you need to spend some time with her. You should.
Yeah.
Yep. High energy there.
Yeah.
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 My Kimmy is weird.
Oh, yeah. You can say that again.
There we
Meow,
go.
Awesome.
That was cool.
It was something
meow.
different, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Was it?
I love that.
I had that's why I say, when you see one, you get you get two more act trying to get detention. Oh my, that's what made me even more humble than like you possibly can be, because you had to have so much patience, right?
Patience is key. I know
Yeah.
sometimes it.
I get it, but like when you have like that much attention and care, as I believe that you do,
Mm-hmm.
you get so tired after one day
Oh,
attending all the care that they admire and that they want, and you will give it to them one day or the second day, and you will get so fucking tired. But in the second
know.
day, you would just let go of anything they ask for. Like, yep, you would just say, yeah,
Yep.
just like
Yeah, you just gotta.
just like a good old man should,
Yep.
sitting
You gotta
himself,
keep them.
just
keep
saying,
the flow.
yeah, just do it. Yeah, you'll get, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
yeah. Get
But then
tomorrow.
when I need to be stern,
right?
yep,
Otherwise, you will not manage. Otherwise, it's just impossible.
I had to let them be themselves.
Yeah.
If you try to control it, you'll lose track of them, because they'll push you away so quick.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of parents, if their kid was trying to get on the live stream, they say, go away. And they just sit on a live stream for 4 hours instead of communicating with them and letting them know the live streaming's all right as long as you have a balance, right?
It's a good thing you didn't do this face a few minutes ago, Pasicino, because you freaked the hell out of her.
I was trying to make them, soft ones.
Yeah, I think you did pretty well. As you usually do.
All sorts. Anything that takes my pick. Maybe a bit of Shakespeare, old chap. Not a good show, what?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, let's go.
I thought Shakespeare was black.
Nope.
Good idea.
Not that black. Not that kind of black.
Yeah, you're still here, Karen. I'm just kidding.
Wow, that looks pretty kinky, dude. What's your number? I like that one. This one's cool. Yeah, it's pretty hypnotizing, right?
Oh,
Possibilities.
it's just a head.
I find it quite illogical, Captain.
You know, it's a classic, right? Pasicino guy. Does your dog bite?
What's all this in? What's all this in? It's a fair cop.
It's not a Bobby.
Do I need one more coffee? I think I'm gonna go make a coffee.
Remember the 5th of November. The gunpowder treason and plot.
This
I
5th of
see no
November.
reason the gunpowder treason should ever be forgotten.
Nice.
I don't know if I remember, but I do remember that I will never get as wary as I was on the 6th of January. Because, dude, that was such a fucking shootout. It was such a fucking fake thing. What? Okay, Alex, I didn't talk to you about that. What did you think about the 6th of January, about the Buffalo guy?
What?
What?
The,
Like
what?
the-
The
when
Capitol?
Yeah, right? When they stormed it.
What I think of it?
Yeah.
It's clearly look that thing was I saw flyers of Antifa recruiting people getting paid to go there to dress as Trump supporters to destroy the place to make it look like this was Trump supporters. It was just Antifa. But what the Antifa didn't know is that their group was infiltrated by special ops, and they went and got Nancy Pelosi and all of those Democrat laptop with a lot of shit on it. That's why they went on to impeach Trump the second. They weren't going to impeach him. He has like 8.
No, but that's and nothing happened. Nothing happened. But they played a game, and so the way you look at it is like there was like a big recruitment, so to say. There was some recruiting done amongst Antifa, and there was some other instigators and directors, so to say.
Yeah.
So it was like a staged event.
Yes, because I also saw a video of the
With
police.
different parties, right? It was like with
Yeah,
because
yeah. Look,
yeah.
at that stage event, it doesn't mean that people, innocent people,
Everybody's
don't get
in on
hurt.
it. Yeah. I don't think that everybody was in on it, but some people were, right?
Yes.
And yeah.
I saw the police telling the people to come in when
Right.
they opened
So
the barricade.
all parties were directed. So somebody was recruiting Antifa, and somebody was placing Antifa next to the instigators and to the rest of the population, and somebody or some other force instructed the police to let them in, right? And it's so staged.
But I can tell you, it's not over. Trump is gonna be back in a
do
few
you
months.
think
Yeah, but not in Washington D.C. Look, there's a lot of things happening right now. A lot, and Trump is gonna be back, but it's gonna. What I understand, he's now the Biden is the president. Do you know of Washington D.C. its own thing like Vatican and London? So he's the president of Washington D.C., but America as a republic, he's now the president of it. But more things are gonna come out in a few months. So
yeah, but it's always been a few months now.
no, yes, I'm not gonna say much. I need more source information before I say the other things. But yes, there's more. Trump is not done. You think all the Trump did and such, and I know for sure there's things are being done to human trafficking and child trafficking. I know that fact for sure. Trump is going
But
to.
that would be a good thing. I mean, nobody would oppose to that, right? I mean, that's only a good thing if these things happen. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was posted. Depends. You have to search. There was before it's news.com or .org. There I saw the article about children being rescued at Central Park in New York. Before it's news.com, .org, one of those two. So yeah, I have my sources that I check. You have worldtruth.org that also posts articles on different topics every day. You have to search.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know things we're gonna
Good
get.
day, Sun Mao.
Hey, good day, Sun
See
Mao.
you soon. Get a good sleep.
Stay safe.
Ciao, ciao, Sun Mao.
Yeah.
Oh, sole mio.
Oh, sole mio.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Figaro, 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 Figaro.
Figaro,
Got
Figaro,
your
Figaro,
wings.
Figaro, 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 Figaro.
You got your wings.
Yeah,
Singing to the heavens.
yeah. All is gonna be well, but a lot of change are gonna take place this year. It's a year of change, double change if you're living in America.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
You are spot on, Alex. You are spot on, geezer.
Oh, yeah. No, they're cool.
I thought you said you're a spawn.
Spawn.
I didn't know.
Spawn. It's like so. Spawn. It's like,
Your accent's awesome, Buzzacino.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for that there, Matt, man.
It's
Have
like
a
when
day to your pal. Have a
like
day
this,
to
listening to Penny Bunny do live stream. It says accents are neat. My grandmother had one, and I think that's why I get drawn to it. When she came overseas, she had her accent was never gone. Her friends called her a limey of limeys.
This is the film Lethal Weapon. I've always been drawn to South African and the way that it sounds when you speak South African. You know, that kind of accent in the background. You know?
It's been so long since I heard it. Het is zo lang geleden dat ik dat gehoord heb. Ik is blij om te horen nog een keer. Het is goed om te horen. Dank je. Dankie. Baie dankie.
Dunkin', man.
Ja, ik kan een beetje Zuid-Afrikaans spreken, ja. Ik kan nog.
Got me confused already.
Maar ik kan niet Zuid-Afrikaans Engels. Ik kan niet zo goed, nee. Maar Zuid-Afrikaans, ja, ik kan wel een beetje wat. Ik moet enkel super simpel spreken in mijn eigen taal. Zo spreek ik als een inboedeling mijn taal zo spreek. Het is echt heel raar om Zuid-Afrikaans te spreken als Nederlander. Jij verstaat mij wel, hè, Alex? Jij verstaat mij wel.
Ja,
Maar dat is Zuid-Afrikaans. Dat klinkt echt zo. Dat is echt raar, jongen, als je dat moet spreken.
Yeah, Alex understood that. I forgot about that.
yeah. As he's speaking South African language. It's a bit of Dutch, but they speak a bit. They have another dialect.
It's very simplified Dutch. It's really very simplified. It's like I is, you is, he is, they is, everybody is. You know, there's no. It's just simple.
Yeah. And you also in the Netherlands you have the Fries. The Fries, that's their own language. That's another full. There's where the English came from, so they say. They're from Friesland.
They were. I spent my New Year's Eve there, right, in Friesland this year.
Oh,
And
cool.
so, but I just understood it because I'm kind of I've like this language thing in my head. So for me, it's just just another accent, right? And they said, "You understand everything?" I said, "Yeah, of course." And they were like a bit disappointed, like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, there some person there tested me one time. Also, when they say something, I say, "Hey, do you understand what I say?" I say, "Yeah." And it was I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay."
Okay.
Yeah, you really follow it, you know.
Don't talk shit about him around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Karen says, "Wait till you hear Scottish or Irish. We speak really fast." Oh, Karen is Irish or Scottish?
Which Karen is that?
Okay, it's a public name like the okay.
Oh, look, Karen Mac. I see MC Ardell Mac. I would go for Irish. She's Irish. All the Irish are Mac something.
I'll betcha. No, I can't even try an Irish accent. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Irish.
Irish.
I think Scottish.
Top of the morning to you. Kiss the Blarney Stone.
There it is.
You always try and do things 3 times to be sure, to be sure, to be sure. Or,
Mark Fewings. Mark system failure. He's a fucking Marxist. Marxist. He is. He's also from Ireland. All these Irish are fucking. Oh, you see, there it is. There it is.
where's the rum gone? Where's the rum gone? Where is all the rum gone?
Jack, Captain Jack.
You drink all your rum?
That's what they drink here in the Caribbean. Rum.
You will remember the day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow.
Making rum.
They love rum. I don't like rum. Only if you mix it with orange juice.
Whoa.
Then I drink.
Rum and Coke. Rum and Diet Coke, pretty good.
Drinking rum and Coca-Cola.
I used to take shots of that Jamaican rum. Oh man, I can't believe I used to do that.
I'm Batman.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe I didn't burn my stomach out drinking.
I did shots of tequila. That's shit, man.
I'm Batman.
Yes, you are. I'm Afro Man.
But then I got high. Da-da-da-da-da. I
Yeah.
was gonna go to work, but then I got high.
I missed so much work. Didn't have money to get high.
Yeah.
So I still got high.
And then I was gonna lickety split, but then I split and I got high.
And I thought I nailed it.
Somehow we get back.
Karen McArdle says, even thinking of what I used to drink makes me want to throw up, but then I got high.
That's a good one.
Yeah, man. When you smoke, you don't get headache the second day or something, you know. Things like
You shall not pass. Frodo,
No.
it is time.
Gandalf. All right. He's got the power. The power. Look
And the
at that.
glory.
Fuck, it's already 3 hours. Fuck it.
Power and the glory.
Getting close to dinner time.
yeah, man.
Getting close.
Dinner, what's that? What's that?
Yeah.
Food.
Listen, man, I'm back on a schedule again. Fuck.
Yeah? You working?
Well,
Or,
yeah, I've been working, yeah. Last week was the first long week, so I'm working not independent anymore for a company now, so I went in through a hiring thing on a 6-month contract. And then the company can either buy you out or you move on. I don't know. It's worth starting from the ground up again, though. Or they can extend it, like it's only in sections, right?
is there is there land there near you that you can plant a lot of wheat plant and hemp plant? For sure.
No. Only in my yard. Yeah, there's nothing around, man. I used to live in the farm where I could have that, but it would have been so nice out there in the farm having all that land. You can grow super duper big plants, even bigger than I grow in town. I've seen some plants that 5 people could walk into and you could never see them. They're just like a little mini forest, mini bushes. It's crazy stuff.
Is it Wizard of Oz kind of crazy stuff?
Very crazy. Very
So
crazy.
hang on. No brains, no heart, and no courage.
That means
So they're all politicians?
They're all politicians.
Yeah, good luck. Hey, and talking about that, you know that I heard one time, I think it was on your stream, I think, somebody showed that film also changed with what they had in their hand. I think the Toolman. You know something about that with the Mandela effect with that film? Nobody?
No, I never noticed that.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I tried smoking Dalmatian once.
Somebody's smoking Dalmatian.
And apparently that changed them. But you have to check it out.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah, are you gonna come on tomorrow or the next week?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come on this week sometime. I know, just maybe short streams at night. Because I got actually, I'm gonna put my my email in the chat, and then everybody just email me, and I'll send a Hangout link to anybody else that wants to. And I'll just automatically link you when I start this up. Karen and everybody.
All right. That's cool.
And it's a lot easier when I show up, like when I'm working during the week, and not have to wait for a long time. Like if I'm only doing 2 hours, it's nice to be able to email like 10 people and automatically and check and see if they're busy or not.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, that's good. If you can do that. Look at that vampire.
I want to bite your name.
There you go.
Ah, ah, ah.
Yeah, anybody can email that.
Yeah. Yeah, you have my email, so.
Yeah, I got yours. Yeah. Yeah, I sent it out to quite a few people, but there's not too many people hanging out on Sunday this early. But I had to get a live in this afternoon before dinner, so that's the main thing.
Yeah, man.
Yep. But yeah, what is it? What, 2 months before I got working though, but I did the 7-8 hour live streams every night. I got my hours switched anyway now. Like I still don't feel like I'm sleeping at night, but at least I can lay down from 12 till 5. Seems like I just keep waking up, but I don't know. Seems like the hours are switched. I'm supposed to be up all night, sleep all day. Hey.
Sure.
Daytime's no fun.
Sure. I know. And I know in the Netherlands they have curfew there.
Yeah, dude, it's crazy.
8:30. Everybody has to be at home. I know.
That's up almost full martial law.
It is. And you know what they said? You know what the fucking prime minister said? Well, you just consider yourself lucky that it's not a day curfew, only a night curfew. That's what they say. I mean, and people still don't. They just go fucking inside.
Yeah, but wait, now you're talking about Mark Rutte, the prime minister. Didn't he step down?
Godverdamme, jongen, echt. Wat een
He resigned, right? Didn't he resign?
Oh, die trap ik zo diep in zijn strot, jongen. Echt dat die. Echt, ik trap ze ballen via zijn kankersmoel naar buiten. Echt. Wat een vieze homo is dat, jongen. Hey. Zodat hij, als hij gaat schijten, dat hij direct zijn ogen nat maakt. Echt, jongen. Echt, gadverdamme. Die gozer die gaat zo diep. Die gaat zo diep binnen naar buiten, jongen. Echt. Gadverdamme. Echt. Laten we het niet over hem hebben. Nee, ja, sorry. Mark Rutte. Oké, sorry.
I agree.
Yeah. It's good. It's alright, you know. You get on stage, but you know, there's gonna be change, you know, slowly but surely. But what I read, he stepped down. The whole government stepped down about scandals, not even about child things. But
I don't care, but Alex, I don't care about if these scandals come out. I care when the reek goes into his neck. That's what I care about. That's the only thing I want to see. Yeah.
That's gonna come. And Beatrix too. Beatrix, maybe Alexander too. I don't know how
I
far.
don't care if they admit what they did wrong, or if somebody else admits that they have done everything wrong. Yeah, I know that. So what's next? I'm really not delighted with anybody admitting that they were wrong. Or oh yeah, and here's the pictures. Yeah, fuck that. Where's your fucking punishment? Where's your repent? What's your punishment? Fuck that. I don't want to see the pictures. I want to see them change. That's what I want to see. I don't care about them admitting it. I only solely care about how they're gonna change. What are they gonna change? I'm not impressed by people admitting that they were wrong. Not at all. Not in the least.
Yes, that's the first step to get them out. And
it's beyond that. It's no, dude. Yeah. I can't go out at night. Nobody can make sense of that. And you want me to make sense of me killing you know, slashing that throat, dude. No, beyond that, dude. It's beyond that. I just slashed their throat. You know, that's how it is. You know why? Well, because I slashed your throat and now it's too late. Because why? Because otherwise you will slash my throat. That's the game we're playing now. That's 2021.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2021.
Yeah.
Don't make it into Hunger Games. We know who to get now, you know? Just, we know who to hunt for.
It's interesting that you said that because I think that's the direction that they're going.
I'd actually like to think that we're more or less going more towards 2000 AD, as in Judge Dredd. I mean, they're trying to get everyone from the countryside into the major cities. In 2000 AD, you got mega cities, and in there you've got things, instead of police, you've got judges. They are the police, the judge, the jury, and the executioner all rolled into one.
Also known as Nemesis, right?
Basically, it's not nice. You know, the judges can walk around. If you committed a crime that deserves the penalty of death, they can kill you on the spot. That's how it is in 2000 AD.
Oh, yeah, but
if you look at their plans, like the United Nations Agenda 2030, where they want to bring everyone in from the countryside, let the countryside replenish and all the rest of it, get everyone into the major cities and build up the infrastructure of the major cities. That's exactly 2000 AD.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they're gonna get far. I don't. Because like the one thing that people don't ask is with the troops, military troops, arriving in DC, right? all of them were sworn in as marshal.
Yeah.
That gave them the ability to arrest politicians, judges, court officials, everybody.
Yeah, dream on.
Yep, and like I was saying earlier, Alex, the 13 million Trump did with Guantanamo Bay, and the end of 2019. Why the hell would you actually make it possible to televise trials at Guantanamo Bay?
Right.
Unless you wanted to put certain big people on trial.
Exactly.
It's still coming. I think they've delayed it somehow.
Yeah.
But it's still coming.
You know, they wanted to do something at the inauguration that took place, but plans changed due to the attempt on Trump, and last straw was on Melania, and plans changed. And yeah, I think they're still going to do the arrest, but what I understand, there was like something there that they couldn't proceed with the plan. So that's why they changed the plan. But yeah, and there's information out there that the thing was pre-recorded, whole thing staged, and Biden's only president in Washington, D.C., not the United States. So all of that's going to come out in a few months.
Yep, Biden didn't finish the inauguration properly like they're supposed to. Also, the military, they have a tradition of doing certain things during the inauguration, and they didn't do them.
Exactly.
So something was up with the inauguration from start to
I
finish.
agree.
Yeah, I saw a picture.
They can pull out any trick, and they are pulling out all tricks. I mean, ze trekken alles uit de kast, Alex.
Ja, maar ze zal niet ver komen. Ze zeggen, kijk, Trump is slimmer dan mensen geven toe. Dit is meer dan je denkt. De rest gaat vallen, maar je moet tijd geven. Want wat ik verstaan, er was een soort bom daar. Daarom kunnen ze niet, want mensen die daar zijn, gaan ook doodvallen. En ze wouden dat niet. Dus daarom moesten ze anders aanvallen. Maar het gaat komen. Geduld.
Ik help het je mee hopen. Ik help het je mee hopen, Alex.
Ja, kijk maar, ja. Zo, geduld. Ik ben niet de enige. Bosentino ziet dat ook. Me and Bosentino till now we get the same information.
Yeah, no, but it's a good point. It's a good point that you make. But about the military not doing their procedures, but the way I see it is they're pulling every trick out of they're just nothing is. I mean, everything goes today, and tomorrow even more goes than everything.
Well, does it though? That's the question. Does it? If they were really in place of power like they're supposed to be, then why aren't the military and the United Nations and all that going door to door in America taking everyone's guns away now? You know that's what Biden and all of them want. So why not? The United Nations have got a massive army now, even though they said they weren't going to have a massive army. The EU said they weren't going to have a massive army. They've now got a massive army.
Yeah, it was only the EU was only instigated for trade. Actually just for trade. Everybody
initially, but George Soros has been funding the EU ever since it started, and they have built a massive military group.
I know.
Massive.
I know. I mean, my country sold all its fucking jet fighters.
Yep.
Sold all its fucking tanks. All we have is helicopters.
So if Biden and the rest of them have won, why is it not happening? It's not happening.
Exactly.
We're still here. They ain't going door to door with guns.
Yep.
Right.
If there's no more law and they can do what they want, then why haven't they?
Bosentino, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Did you saw Trump sent a letter to Biden? Are you aware of that?
Yes, and one question for you in return. Did you watch the George Bush funeral, and did you see
Yes,
the letters, and did you see the one that was given to Jeb Bush because somebody who was behind Jeb Bush managed to get a photo? And do you know what it said?
No, that I don't know. Tell me.
It was a message from George W. Bush Sr. because he had been interrogated just before he passed. That's why he didn't have a proper military-style funeral. There were certain traditional things that they didn't do at his funeral.
Yes, with the flag was crooked.
Yeah, and given out to all of them were from George W. Bush Sr. saying they know everything. Sorry.
Oh yes, I got that too. Okay, yes.
And Jeb Bush looked at his mum, and his mum looked at him, and oh my God, Jeb Bush's face just went white.
Yes, I saw that. I saw Mike Pence also receive a letter there.
Yep, quite a few of them.
Yeah.
Dude, that only gets your hopes up high. It's just like I told you. What the fuck are you gonna? You're not gonna get any further with it. With anybody that admits that he was wrong, and they don't change their ways. They just admit. Oh, and they even make a big fucking act out of it. And so, where are we now? I mean, we're talking about what's that? Like
when the middle. You know where we are now? We're in the middle of a transition that's taking place. That's where we are now.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe that.
And here's another thing. When you've got this bad group, this worldwide bad group that are controlling things, you can't put what you're doing good out in the open without being attacked. So people try to hide what they're doing in the background. It's very difficult to get that information. But also, you don't want the enemy knowing because then they stop you from doing your good things.
I believe, yeah.
Exactly.
But you can still see that good things are happening by the bad things not happening when they're supposed to be happening.
Yeah,
right.
I believe that. I feel that too because there should have been much worse things happening.
Yep.
And the only thing that's happening now, but that is, I agree with you on that one. Yeah, but
This
but the worst thing that is happening now is the illusion, the delusion that's upon our fellow brothers and sisters. And
Yes, but that's a psychological fear factor play that they're playing.
Yeah.
Basically, they're trying to
But that alone, but
against
you know,
each other rather than us attacking them. Because it's what communism does. You go and have a look at China and their society. They got everyone rating everyone squealing on everyone.
Yeah.
That's what they're trying to do, but worldwide.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that we attack each other, we keep each other under control. We
But dude, that's just what's happened to me like twice today. Twice. So yeah,
What happened to you? If you can share.
dude, I was in a fight getting out of the fucking supermarket.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the mask thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
like I said, they're literally causing this so that we fight each other. This means they have to put a certain amount of psychological stress and pressure on us, which they are obviously doing. Which means that we are going to get some serious cases of people flipping out, which you are seeing. Serious cases of suicide, which anyone that looks at the numbers properly can see that suicide across the planet is going up drastically, and it's ridiculous, and they're not letting people know the numbers of that properly.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much pressure that you're going to see it. And as for deaths, God blimey, now they're all focused on this COVID thing. The amount of people around me that are dropping dead with cancer is ridiculous.
Dude, even like somebody pushing me backward when he's afraid of COVID, right? When he's afraid of people not wearing a mask, why the fuck is he touching me? Why the fuck? Right? I mean,
No, people are stupid. That people are brainwashed. You need to educate them, you know. On that.
Yeah, so when they go to hit you, give it, you want me to get COVID? I'll get COVID, come on. Lay one right here, mate. I'll get COVID. Come on.
Touch me.
COVID.
Touch
come on.
me. I've got the fucking corona on me, dude. I mean, if you would say that, you would get arrested even sooner, dude. That would be, if you say that these days, that would be like a death threat. If you say I have corona, the judge will take it that serious. I mean, it does depend on the kind of judge, but judges will just take it like, you said you have corona, so that's like a death
out in the
threat.
streets.
They will just use it.
You thought you had corona and you're out in the streets.
Right?
Yeah, but if someone's threatening you with violence, all you're doing is defending yourself with words instead of violence.
Yeah. Well, I was just getting the hell out of there, dude.
Good idea.
Crazy, dude. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's what I do. If I see crazy people, I turn the opposite direction and I leave.
Yeah.
Get away. Bye,
Yeah.
crazy people.
Avoid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. You know, if I have to wear the mask, I would just put pandemic brainwash on it and walk in the place. That I put, you know.
I even lifted up my scarf for the motherfucker. I said, "Do you want me to wear a mask? I will just lift up my scarf." No, that wasn't enough. He said, "Well, there's a mask at the entrance." I said, "Dude, I don't wear a mask."
Yeah.
So do you have an exemption? I said, "Yeah, I have an exemption."
Well, next
So
time you
why
see
don't I
it,
see
right?
it? Well, I said, because this is not the way you talk to people, dude. This is not the way we have a conversation. And then he just blocked my way, and dude, get into a fucking fight. Jesus Christ. So
Next time, ask him where his eye coverage is.
dude, I called the manager of the shop like an hour later. You know, when I got my cool. Who do you think picked up the phone? I said, I want to speak to the manager of the shop. He said, he isn't around. I said, oh, so what's your name? He said, Andre. I said, so I probably just met you, didn't I? He said, yeah, I think so. I said, okay. We're gonna have a talk next week with you and the manager, dude. Okay. He said, okay, cool. I said, okay. So first thing tomorrow is having a conversation with the supermarket. Dude, I'm getting fucking attacked. Wow. I bet you this guy, this was his first day, like, how do you say, like an interim, you know, his first day as a manager for a tryout.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's too many of these people. They get a position of power for the first time in their life, and they just
22
go
years old.
completely
22 years old.
stupid.
Exactly. That's exactly what's happened. What happened there?
Yeah, a lot of people think they're doing good, and so that they're saving people. Like, yeah, right. Yeah, Putin's trying.
I was like 2 meters away from the exit, and he tried to block my way. I mean, is that how you block COVID? Is that how you stop the things from spreading? I mean, no. I mean,
Well,
it's
we
just
don't
pure
know.
tyranny.
Do we?
And
We don't know
everybody.
this for sure. I mean, COVID is this super intelligent virus.
It is.
This virus knows not to enter through the eyes or the ears, but to go for the mouth, specifically where a mask might be.
Yeah.
Also, this virus knows that when you walk to a restaurant with a mask on, that's the
will
only
not
time it
attack
can
you.
attack you. Once you get into that restaurant, you sit down and take your mask off. The virus knows not to attack you. It can't attack you. It's not
But yeah,
allowed.
I get it now, Buskino. But that's the British virus. That's the British.
Yeah, they're now pushing fear in America. There's a new virus that is out of England. Is faster. It affects you faster.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, the
British
mutated
variety.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's always puzzled me. You see, if you actually look at viruses and see how they mutate, you understand one important factor, that viruses like to spread. This means that a virus, if it actually kills the subject too quick, that's bad for the virus. So when a virus mutates, 99.9% of the time, it mutates into a strain that is more spreadable but less deadly. Now, if you ask a virologist this, that is what they will tell you. But you ask a mainstream virologist this, one that's actually been bought out by the left and all the rest of it, they will tell you that it is worse than the one it was before. It's even worse. It'll kill you quicker. And there's no proof.
If
Exactly.
something would happen to be true, I mean, there would be no life possible in the whole world. Yeah.
There's two types of scientists. One that's by the left to a particular agenda, and the real ones that get censored. You don't hear.
No. Yeah, there's two sorts of scientists, but there's one sort of scientist that can make a simple thing sound very complicated, and then there's the real scientists that know how to explain a very complicated thing into simple words so that anybody can understand it, like within 5 minutes. That's what a real scientist is, according to
Okay.
my.
Yeah. Somebody can. Yeah. I would agree with that.
Because
But-
some people can talk for hours about things that don't even matter or that are
But that I understand that. Yeah, that's how it should be. But I'm talking now. There's the mainstream scientists that goes on the people in corrupt agenda with no facts. They just present fake data, and you have the other scientists that are being censored that speaking the truth, but they don't want that to the people. So that's why I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because science, the main science of all of it, biology, rockets, weapons, everything, science-wise, the big stuff costs big money. So that's all controlled by big money. So guess what? Scientists do as they're told.
Yes.
They do.
Well, not all of them, but yeah, most. Yes, they have to. Yes. Otherwise, you have to go underground and don't go.
Mainstream ones, it's a case of if they want their grant, they want their research, they want their job in a government facility, they do as they're told or else.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
There's so much we got to change.
Yeah, but the change is coming. It's coming. But we're on the same wavelength. But
Well, I still say Australia had it right when they actually got that river in Australia named in a court as a person, so that they could sue the company that was polluting that river. If we can get the earth classed as a person, then we can sue all these conglomerates and governments for all the damage they've been doing to the earth.
oh,
Yeah. Well, that's just well, so we need to get to court to make people think. I mean, no.
Well, if they can do it in Australia,
I believe that you're right, but I mean, dude, no, we don't have time for that anymore. We need rigs, we need cannonballs, we need guns, we need ammunition. We need to take these motherfuckers down. That's what we need. There's no more time for court case. It's no use to have a court case. Court is bought. Court is bought. What the fuck do you think you're gonna perform in court against these motherfuckers who bought the court, who are the court? And if there's not enough court for them, they will make another court. And if the court doesn't decide right, they will kill the judges and they will place a new one. Come on, dude. I know what you mean.
let's
We
look
are
at the
beyond that. We're way
let's
beyond
look at the logic, yeah? Let's look at the logic. How are they going to hurt us? They can't. What do? Do they hurt us? No. They tell the military, they tell the police to
Dude, I've been
hurt
hurt.
us.
I've been hurt.
Right?
Today I've been
So,
hurt.
what we've got to do is get the police and the military to lock them up.
No, it's you. You have to become the military. You have to become the police to fight them.
And you don't think people have been getting in the military and the police doing that?
If you still have this silly and naive belief that they are going to save you, you might as well sit down and pray and oil up and bend over, dude. I mean, come on.
And prayer does work. Meditation does work.
Yeah, but you should also just bend over and oil up, just for your
Well,
own.
if you're going to have an active
come on,
role,
dude.
then you've got to have an active role in mainly your community. Yeah, that's where it all starts. And also with your money. Yeah, what you purchase with your money affects them.
Dude,
So we've got tools. We have got tools. We just got to recognise them and use them.
90s lifestyle now, like future money. Dude, no, you need to armor up. You need to weapon yourself. You need to buy some guns. You need to buy some armor. Dude, you just have 2 more months to go. Where the fuck do you want to write? Who's going to write your fucking letters? I mean, I don't want to be offensive, but I am offended. Like, you're going to change things in court, Basakino? Really? Really? When they're fucking knocking at your door, you think you're going to have some rights left when they're coming at your door? Really? You're going to call the court? So if the military is going to come at your door, you're going to call the police? If the police come in at your door, you're going to call the military? For fuck's sake, dude. It's hard to listen to these kind of fairy tales any longer, guys. It's too late for that. Within 2 months, they're at your door. They're at your door within 2 months.
Well, you want to get guns and go attack, like, for example, Mark Rutte house or the Queen house. That's what you want to do? You're going to create a blockade.
I don't want to do that, but that's what it takes.
No, that's the last resort.
That's what it takes. Otherwise, they will come to your house. And that time is coming soon.
You're acting out of fear.
So that's what
just know and trust that everything is well. But maybe for you it's too hard. I know. Aruba have curfew too, But I'm patient. And things are going to come out. You have to have patience.
It doesn't matter whether it's as bad as in your place or my place. It's not about that. It's coming down on the world. and maybe every country at a different rate. But I mean, we all getting down in the same clamp. We all getting the same boot in our face. That's what's coming down. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're gonna pray, right? You're gonna write a court. You're gonna write a court because there's a boot in your face, or you're gonna fucking kick the guy's balls. That's pushing it up. You should kick the guy's balls before the boot's in your face, dude.
No,
You're not gonna write to court. Court is gonna say, no, we need 2 boots in your faces. That's what the answer of court will be. No, we don't. Indeed, yeah, 1 boot in your face is wrong. We need 2 boots in your faces. That's what your judges will say if you write to them. Come on.
if you have proof, if you have legit proof, I don't know, or you take it to higher court. But yeah, I see your point.
I'm not here for the first time. I'm not on Earth for the first time, dude.
But I see also Bozentino point, because for example, there they have given nature rights few years ago already.
Yeah.
So if the judge is not corrupt, then you will go your way. But if you have legit proof, I don't know, you have to play it good. Like, for example, the guy with Project Veritas, how he is now exposing the CIA Twitter, the CEO from Twitter, Jack Dorsey. He's been exposed that this whole agenda against Trump and shit, and going after
they've just put everything out of the box to put the whole infrastructure into place, the whole social infrastructure, the whole troops on the ground. While you are keeping hope and writing to your judges, the whole fucking army is pulling out on the streets. That's what's happening at the moment. But please, keep on writing. Dude, in the fucking world. It doesn't matter whether it's in fucking Netherlands or Aruba or America. It's happening now. And please keep on writing to your judges. And don't arm yourself. Just trust the plan. Trust the fucking plan in Australia. Trust the fucking plan in Himalaya. Trust the fucking plan anywhere else but in your own country. Because it's coming, dude. They're coming to save you. And if the military is not going to save you, it's the police that's going to save you. And if the police is not going to save you, your neighbors will save you. Yeah, right? And if your neighbors won't save you, then Trump will save you, because you will rise from the grave. Just like Biden just pulled out fucking Excalibur from the stone in the middle of England, didn't he? Didn't you read the news? Dude.
Man,
your governors, they're going to save you. They're going to save you. And please don't get aggressive towards your government, your police, or your military, because they might just be the ones.
That was a good bet.
Because they are not
here crazy bet
to kill you. No, they are here to save you. That's why they are wearing guns.
Oh, well, go with your plan. Go attack them. I go chill out. I try to divine. I try to divine. I know everything is right on track where it needs to be. Maybe for you it's that hard to believe, but I have other knowledge, other belief. Okay? If you want to go and suicide yourself with the army, go. But you have to be smart about it. How you have to learn how the enemy works so you can disable them. You don't know nothing about that. You don't know, go boop, 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 and they kill you. And then what? Shit.
Well, then it's all gone. Then it's over for me. I'll be safe. I'll be cool.
That was a good rant. That was hilarious, man. You couldn't plan one of those better. That's like, what's that comedian?
Yeah,
George
nice
Carson?
Nice.
George Carson or something like that.
Good way to let it out. Don't you feel better now? Anyway, what I was talking before about the military was not go to the courts where the military is concerned. I was talking about actually speaking to the military, trying to change their minds about things. And like you were saying, having people that know what's going on getting into the military and sorting things out from inside the military so that the military turn around and start doing all the arrests. No courts and all the rest of it. If it's going to be a court, let's make it a military court, because we are talking treason and all the rest of it worldwide.
Organic.
Yeah, a worldwide thing.
Because if we try to shoot them, they shoot us, we're dead, end of story, they get what they wanted. If we get their tools and use their tools against them, in other words, the military, the police, then we got a chance. I'd rather have a chance than no hope, dude.
Yeah.
Right. Sometimes you might not have a chance to oil up. You might get take it dry.
Well, right now it's like the Armageddon factory. Ants. Yeah? We're the ants, and they're the grasshoppers. And some of us ants have stood up and noticed. And the grasshoppers have turned around and said, if they all notice, our way of life is gone. Well, guess what? They've noticed that we've noticed, and their way of life is going. There's too many of us for them to stop it. We've had enough.
Mm-hmm.
No more messing with our children. No more treating us like slaves. It's changing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too many people are waking up. Too many people know what's going on. It's not going to be the same.
Yep, Armageddon is the time of revealing, and so much has been revealed within the past 10, 15 years. They can't escape the truth. They can't. No one can.
No.
Go on, Matt Man. Rant on.
Yeah. I can rant. I can rant with the best.
It was a good start. No is always a good start.
Yeah.
But if you don't have a vent, you just blow up.
I'm
And
good
that's
at
not
venting.
good, because when you blow up not just hurting yourself and those around you, but most of the time we blow up through fear.
Yes.
And
Yes.
the most fear is normally not through being hurt ourselves, but other people getting hurt, our friends, our relatives, our loved ones. But then we blow up because of this fear, and we affect all our friends, our loved ones, and all the rest of it, and propagate more fear.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got to stop that cycle of fear. They're propagating it with their mainstream media lies and bullshit, and we've got to stop it ourselves. We've got to not blow up. We've got to not spread that fear.
Yes.
Well, you got to defend yourself.
We
Right.
can vent, and we can definitely defend ourselves. Oh, that reminds me, Matt Man, me and you got another thing in common. I did 1 year of karate, a year of boxing, 2 years of judo, 3 years of kickboxing,
Good.
and I got myself books on kung fu, ninjutsu.
Hey,
What else was there? When I finally
Tai Chi.
got in touch with my real mum and found out that I had a brother and sister, I found out that my brother was not only into martial arts, but he was in the old ring fighting. He's one of his matches is on YouTube.
Wow. That's cool.
So we both got a bit of martial arts background there.
Yes.
Yeah, I used to love Jackie Chan films and Master of Crack Fingers, Snake and Eagle Shadow and all that, and I used to watch all the training techniques and do them. I used to be able to do the one-arm pull-ups with your legs at like 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do
Yeah,
any of
that's
that
crazy.
now.
I could do some of them, but not that many. I could do about 10 chin-ups or whatever, pull-ups.
Yeah, do it with the one arm instead, you know, keep switching
Yeah,
over.
right.
Yeah.
Not a chance with my arthritic arms.
But then you got to bring your legs up to like 9 o'clock sort of thing.
That's crazy.
And you remember when they used to do the flip ups, when they fall on the floor and they just flip up onto their feet?
Yep.
I used to be able to do that no-handed.
Like when you fall backwards and keep the roll going? Or the kip up when you're laying on laying on your back and you roll back and spring up.
Yeah, normally when you spring up, you use your hands to spring back up.
Yeah.
You use your leg weight and your hands. But
Yeah.
there's another method where you literally just use the motion. So you're not
Okay,
actually
yeah.
using your hands. You just get the motion down pat and boom. You can straight back up on your feet without even using your hands. I
was
can't
very-
even roll over on the floor now.
Oh shit! I can still do what it's called. We called it a kip up. Over like where we are, it's called a kip up. And now we used to do that for dancing, right? That should be one of our dance moves. A buddy and I had like this routine we did. Back when, who was it?
Can you do the moonwalk?
Yeah, I can do the moonwalk.
Yeah.
I can do the running
I knew
man.
you would. I won a disco dancing competition by doing a dancing impression of Michael Jackson. Moonwalk and everything. I knew you would. Damn, we got a lot in common, Matt.
Yeah, man, I do. You know that running man dance. I did
Yeah.
all that kind of dancing, and I like tried to experience everything I could possibly let my mind enjoy.
You haven't
Anything-
got tap?
No, I could have ended up doing that, but I did like hip hop dance instead.
Yeah, I did a bit of break dancing and body popping and a bit of robot.
I couldn't do the spinning on that.
No,
I was agile, but not like I was light on my feet for running and jumping and high jump. I could high jump over my head. I could touch a basketball rim.
me
but as
too.
far
They
as-
used to call me the frog.
So, but as far as doing that backspin, I think I did some backspin before and landed on my elbow, but that was when I was very young. But I was never light. Always been muscular, like kind of small, right? So you have to kind of be slender and skinny to do that shit. Not very, but
Well,
just never-
I'm 5'10" and I used to always weigh 12 stone, spot on, for years and years and years. So it was a case of I trained myself with the kickboxing. You always jump in and kick in, jumping, spinning and kick in. So of course, when I saw Kung Fu, it was like take it to the next level.
Oh,
When I
shit,
started using trampolines, learning how to do the old forward somersault and backward somersault and all that. And from there, I actually learned how to flip up without using my hands. You go from the trampoline and then start doing it on the floor, and boom, you're there. All good stuff. Back in the day. Can't believe how
always
long
got a
ago that
shopping
was.
cart. Wow, look at that. Fuck, 5 o'clock already here. I'm starting to get bogged out. Smoking too many of those
Yeah,
doobies
10
during the
o'clock
day.
here. We lost
Yes.
Alex.
Yeah.
I just
Almost
noticed
dinner
that says
time.
Voyology.
Yeah, that's neat. Yeah,
That's
Voyology.
cool. That is.
Call him
Voyology.
Somebody else made it up. I saw a thumbnail on somebody else's video. I thought, what? Voyology? So I looked it up, and somebody made a video on it 3 days ago, I think. I didn't see the video. I put a comment under the video like, Voyology, is that a thing?
It sounds like something rude, though.
Sorry?
It sounds like something rude.
No, it's a new science, dude. It's a science of
the
it's
science
a science of looking at
voyeurism.
things.
That's
No,
what it
it's a
sounds
science of
like.
looking at things.
Mhm.
It's not a voyeur, it's a voyologist. You know, we're not voyeur, we're voyologists.
No, I'm not doing nothing perverted. I'm a scientist. I'm a voyologer.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not a pervert, I'm a fucking scientist, dude.
Really, you say that coming out of my closet?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's so crazy it is, dude.
You say that whilst crawling out from underneath my double bed. Really?
Yeah, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Suits you, sir.
Oh. Sounds like it's getting close to
See,
dinner
I
time.
know what Voy needs. Voy needs to hire somebody. He needs Baba Yaga.
Baba Yaga?
He needs John Wick.
John Wick. Baba Yaga, John Wick? I don't know, dude. I'd rather like a Katya or something like that. I think that would work better. Or Spella. I like girls. They're named Spella. I like that name. Or Lizzie. Lizzie's. I like Lizzie's.
Mm-hmm. Stella's a little bit different.
What about
Not doing-
Eliza?
No, not Eliza.
Oh,
And
there it is.
I also know this girl called Elizabeth, but her
There you go.
I just hear her name Liesel. How horrible is that? Does that sound like a lizard to
I
you?
see you there.
Liesel? Liesel. I mean that's
Hey,
Hello.
no, I just received also information of a friend in the Netherlands. There's people there, though, the Avant Clock. There's people there all over the street in Tilburg. People going protesting on the street there. So they have films on Dumper, so that's actually good, you know. That's actually good.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's the first step, you know. They're like, you know,
Hey,
de Avant
Mic
Clock.
check.
We gaan
Ja.
op straat.
Ja.
Dat moet iedereen doen, eigenlijk.
I can only agree with you on that one. Yeah. I wish I knew them, you know. I wish I could be there, but I just don't know anybody. I mean,
Dumper. Ze hebben een film van gestuurd op Dumper. Je moet Dumper kijken.
The only people I know, they live in Friesland or in Belgium. You know, they only live like 100 miles away.
Hey, Mike and
I
Flo
want to be
ride.
out there in the streets, but then again, you know,
Dat is positief. Dat is goed. Dat is positief.
yeah.
Positive. Dat is
But I'm getting too old for that shit, dude.
well, let the young people do it. There's enough young
Right.
people awake there.
Yeah.
If you want to. In 2000, I went protest twice in the Netherlands in Den Haag against Joris Demmink.
What the motherfucker?
Well, we didn't get far.
No.
Yeah, the police was protecting him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm
Yeah.
saying all of this needs to get
That's a pretty
exposed.
horrible story in itself, too, right? This whole damning bullshit, man.
Yeah, if a lot of people gonna when the domino already start to fall. It's coming up to them.
Yeah.
You know, that's why you know. Hey, look, meditation does help. You know, meditation does help. They have proven that. It's called Horishimi effect. When a lot of people go and meditate and you send that
To the chin ups right now.
loving energy, that the crime rate goes down. So what you do inside has an effect on the outside.
Oh, Mike's making a video.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like
Mike
that.
in Florida. Oh, sorry,
Alex,
but yes.
have you seen that Japanese scientist geezer with the water and the rice?
Dr. Emoto, yes.
I need to do chin
Have
ups.
you seen how
Wake
many
myself
people
up.
have copied that experiment at home and got the same results?
Yes. Yes.
So, would you say that that is actually kind of
Eyes open.
proof?
Yes. That's proof. That's fact. And it makes sense too. You know?
And it's even the case that I know a guy that's so nice that the intention that he gave to the one rice and to the other rice and to the neutral, they all came out the same. Because the guy was just too nice for rice. But it's a true story. Dude. I mean, it's a true story. Not even making it up. The guy
is,
just, I mean, he just tried some bad intentions, but it didn't work, you know. They all turned out good. All these crystals, they all worked out perfectly. And he said, "Oh, well, I tried to get some bad intentions into this jar, but somehow it didn't work." The guy was just too nice. I mean, that can happen. I believe that.
Yeah.
Emoto. It's a weird thing that his name is Dr. Emoto, right? So close to emotion.
Oh, yeah. But his work lives on, you know, and a lot of people seeing his work and furthering their research based on that. You know. Also, the hemp. If you plant hemp plant near a radiation area, it will like suck the radiation out. The hemp plant is a very powerful plant that also fertilizes the ground. Yeah, man. That's why they ban it. No wonder they ban it. No?
Can I try some logic on you?
What?
How's this sound? Thought is the program, and feeling is the power. As in, say for example, you want to do something, so you think, you focus to do that. Now, the feeling is the power to do that. As in, when you feel depressed, you end up not doing it. You feel really happy, you got loads of energy, you go and do it. You get it done. You're really excited. When you're finished, you're ecstatic, and you want to go do something else. Does that sound logical?
Yeah.
So now all we've got to do is implement it. How can we do an experiment to implement it? Thought as being the program and feeling as being the power.
But thought self on itself. Oh, okay. Wait, because if we're talking about Dr. Emoto, he also did his discovery with thought, also affect water. Thought, sending good thoughts or negative thoughts.
Yeah, but like what you just said, good thoughts, negative thoughts. In other words, we're feeling.
Yeah.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Yeah. It is a feeling. Yeah. And
So-
what is emotion? Emotion is energy in motion. Energy in motion, emotion.
Well, that's what I mean. It's the fluctuation in a
24 past
frequency.
hour. Nah, it's good for me.
The feeling is the
I'm
fluctuation
relaxed
in
here.
frequency, and the thought is the actual pattern of the frequency to start off with. Yeah,
Yeah.
That'll
I
be
mean,
me
like
thinking.
they say that out in space there's all dark matter, made up of loads of dark matter, this, that, and the other, and I disagree. I've got my own version, which I call PMEMS. Now, to me, PMEMS are potential matter energy matrices. Yeah. In other words, they've got all the geometric patterns of the universe within them, but within energy matrices. And it takes perception to bring out the pattern, put the energy into the pattern to create the matter to stabilize.
Or beer buzz.
How's that sound?
Interesting.
Yeah.
Deep.
Oops.
And your scale, Earth is a sphere or flat? That doesn't matter.
Don't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
It's flat.
but at
It's
the same
flat.
time,
Though.
it could be a realm rather than either. If you think about it, say for example we're in between two dimensions, one of light, one of dark, and the energies that mix in the middle, that's where we live, in this material world where the young of the dark and the light dimensions grow, because as pure energy you can't become a being, perhaps, because pure energy just dissipates amongst the energy, doesn't it? It becomes part of all the other energy. So they would need somewhere else to actually grow into being, and they would need sense of self to be able to stay existing in the energy realm. They would need enough energy and a sense of self to carry on existing. So perhaps where we live now is like the school, the kindergarten, the incubator.
Right.
And we're energy beings, babies, learning sense of self. That's why we're given the tool of the ego.
Bearded prince.
And we're constantly growing. How are we constantly growing? Because we're constantly learning. What is learning? That is knowledge. Knowledge
I
is
got these
energy.
nuts.
Energy is
Lots of nuts.
us growing.
Experience. Getting experience through to things.
Yeah, but not only that, we're learning the ego, the sense of self, but also we've got these emotions
Hey,
which are
mushrooms.
so powerful. One of our jobs in this life is to learn how to control them. So to
Right.
control them is to learn how to control power. To control power is controlling energy.
Means you gotta flow.
Yeah.
Dan, did I go too deep or what?
No, it's good. It's
Hey,
good.
Jenny.
Yeah, like Heidi says, hey Heidi, Earth School of Life. Yeah, Earth is a school. The whole thing is a school.
Yeah, it's a practice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jenny.
plus it's all theory. I always say there is only one truth, and there's only ever going to be one truth. Everything else is to everybody else's perceptions different. So the only truth that you can only truly know is how you feel. That's it. Everything else is everybody else's different perception.
Right. There's always different perception.
Yeah,
Especially
so my
the
truth might
funny
not
way.
be your truth, even though the facts may be the same.
Right. Because a lot of
But
perception,
that's
like,
not true. That's experience.
because I have things that I
the
do
truth
say
of the
that people, because
truth
there's
of the
things I
facts.
say that people take wrong, right? That don't know me. When I tell them I'm a bushman, they don't know what I'm talking about, right? Their mind's all scattered because there's 3 ways to go. So the perception's all different. They don't know which one I'm referring to. It could be a beer. It could be that I'm from the forest. And it could believe I don't like my women cleaned up. Right? Perception's all
reminded me of
different.
that joke with Tarzan.
Oh, Alex, shit.
Do you remember that Tarzan and Jane joke?
No.
Well, Jane offers herself to Tarzan, and Tarzan lays her down, opens her legs a little. He takes a run up, and he runs up to her and he kicks her right in the crutch. And she goes, "What the hell did you do that for?" He goes, "Well, there's no women around. I've been shagging trees. I was making sure there was no squirrels in there."
Oh, shit. Who? Yeah.
Oh, guys, I'm reclining. I'm reclining
I'm kind of been reclined for a bit.
for a while, right?
I've only smoked 5 in a row.
I'm chiming out too. I'm gonna listen back to what my rant sounded like because I think I really did a bit too much there. But
Oh no, that was a good one, dude. I mean, the way you raised your voice at just the right time with what the words you were saying, it was good. Seriously, that was
Yeah, you
well
couldn't
timed
have.
and
That would have
everything,
been
dude.
good,
Seriously.
like in a movie or something.
Yeah.
You couldn't that was unrehearsed, and it was just like, rah. Like if it was bugging me, I would have said, "Whoa, cool! Can you just stop, please?" I don't know. I just let it. I was like listening. But
thanks for letting me go there.
We
I
all need
rant.
a release now. And
I
again.
rant as I'm going. These females here call me a whiner. right?
Ah.
Because I see things as they're supposed to be, and they're like, "You fucking whiner! What the fuck?" I'm like, "Well, it should be like this,
Silent
man."
about it.
Right. So I just get to. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stay on here as long as I can, until I get called for dinner. Yeah, my mommy calls me for dinner. It's like, I gotta go.
Okay, hey, cool. I'll see you again, Madman, and you too, Buzz. Ciao.
Okay, bro.
Take
Ciao,
it
guys.
easy,
Yeah,
boy.
come on up, Dacone.
Boy.
Have a good one, boy. Hey, Backwoods in the house. Look at that, man. I can't believe how fast 4 hours and 20 minutes is gone.
Hey, I'm
Where did-
envious of Voy's rant. Does that make me Violent Green?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I've been looking for you, Dacone. I don't know if you've seen that. I left a link in your last video. But for sure, I'll if you do live tonight, I'm gonna try to watch for it. So I don't get much stuff in my feed, and especially when I get my feed, sometimes I've got like 250 videos.
Good night, Karen.
Ow! Got to get some good loop for that eyelid.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
Yep. Yeah, it's strange having after having that many people up here. You got to start the conversation again. Like, I. Oh, you hear my name? I'm gonna see
What's
if I
it
can get
doing,
this.
precious? What's it doing?
I'm gonna drop that link again. Actually, I think it's getting close to dinner time. Dang. Oh, is that door shut? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, a little bit of din din. Well, looks like my dinner's coming quicker than I thought.
What, ending the stream quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat dinner. I didn't realize it's like, yeah, it's already 5:16. 4 hours and 22 minutes. Eek. Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming though.
Thanks for having us
Gotta-
on.
Yeah, I gotta keep the balance.
Well, take
Yeah.
it easy, stay safe,
Yes.
enjoy your dinner, and stay groovy.
Yeah, you come up anytime, man. I appreciate it too.
Thanks, Matt, man.
Have a good day.
You too, dude.
Yeah, see you soon. Thanks for coming, everybody. It's well appreciated. Time to go get my Sunday night groove on. Get some dinner, energy built up. Look out this window for a second. No, no snow. Well, hope to see you all soon. I'm gonna do probably oh, excuse me. There we go. A couple short lives during the week anyway, so I'll watch for everybody. Now that I got my first couple weeks in, I'm kind of in the groove, so have a good one. Stay lifted, stay your best self. I'll make sure I keep all this connected so we can all hang out. Try to get some videos out for plans with people with guitars or talents that want to go and come up and show it. And We'll see how it goes. Slowly but surely. Here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, hi, Jane. Yeah. Peace. Love.